Okay, guys. Hello there. Well. Where is... Hello. Welcome along to another nice and quiet... Excuse me. Just catching my breath going up and down the stairs, fetching all my stuff. Welcome along to another nice and quiet, relaxed, chill... Oh my god, Jesus, I need some exercise. Episode of Let's Play Inside with Mikeymegamega. Live on twitch.tv/Mikeymegamega. I've got an apple. I have water, I have a cup of tea. Also recorded on youtube.com/Megamega2. Glasses. Who was in here a minute ago? We were hosting Jay Hansen Arts just before I went live. And, you know, Jay Hansen is a guy who wears a beanie or a cap or a hat. He's quite handsome. And he has a beard. And I think he was talking about Saudi Arabian tech expert players in Mortal Kombat. And one of you guys was in my chat trying to answer his questions. It just put a smile on my face. I was just like, that's not me. I understand how you can confuse him for me. I mean, his artwork's way better. That's another beanie wearing, handsome bearded artist on Twitch. It's not the same one. Guys, I'm going to say hello to you guys. Let me just get my glasses on. So yeah, we are going to be picking up right where we left off last episode with the same vibes and the same atmosphere. Let's have another very nice quiet evening where we just chill, man. We keep it nice and low. I've not made that any clearer. Just having a little bit of a vibe before bedtime. Not here forever, but just a nice calm down. Also, oh god, again. So basically, like, anyway, let me say hello to you guys. Basically, like, so I bought a load of short puff pastry. So, what I've been doing recently, when I'm not boiling my food, I'm almost cooking my meals traditionally, and then what I'm doing is I'm wrapping it up and rolling it in pastry, forking it, glazing it with milk, and putting it in the oven. So I'm turning all my meals into delicious pastry treats. Or like, you know, rolled up pies and stuff. And a couple days ago, I made like a Nutella and honey one, and then I ate it for breakfast and I passed out all day. Gotta remember, this is exactly what happened with the brownies. If I have sweet brownies, I'll pass out. So today, I made myself bacon, egg, and cheese. I made like a bacon, egg, and cheese pasty wrap thing. Oh, delicious. Homemade delicious. I was like, well, I'm full of nutrients now. I'm full of goodies. So I had an apple, and then I made another Nutella and honey one, and then I passed out like that. So I woke up about an hour and a half ago, guys. I'm feeling very low energy, so we're gonna be taking this super chill. Let's say hello to you, lovely people in the chat. Let's make the chat a little bit bigger using technology. Here we go. Hello to Be My Eyes, Doug, Bill R. Sims, Fat Man Dreams, Dark Ninja Harv, Mushrooms, Wolf Havoc. Yep, LumiaBot is working, thanks. Well, it kind of unplugs sometimes now. It's really weird. Todgerino, welcome on in. You've got sleep deprivation. Yay! Get in the readers. Wolf Havoc. Wait. Sleep deprivation? Wait. ECAC. Hello there, good sir. Bill R. Sims, Martian B, Miss KTB, True U56, Wee Groot, you are all cute. Booster Cold, however. Aliator, welcome on back. New Making, pizza is my knockout food. Dude. Oh, a normal pizza I'm fine with. Domino's pizza fucks me up. It sends me to bed, but it keeps me awake at the same time because there's usually so much of it in my belly. Let's have an apple. And I get really weird dehydrated dreams because all that pizza sucks all the moisture out of you. Sucks you like a harpy. I found out why I suck at colour. Oh, Miss KTB, are you colourblind? Miss KTB. Correct monitor calibration. Fucking nightmare, mate. I feel you. I feel you so much. Road Shogun. Hey, welcome in, guys. We're just having a super chill one. Guys, this is the low energy zone. The mystery continues in limbo. And I'm hosting you. Oh, thank you very much. I just finished Sekiro. Oh, you finished the Sekiro stream. I was about to ban you for flexing on me. Evening, Staz. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier today? How are you getting on? What have you been up to? Did someone say? Another bite of this apple. So guys, let's bring it on down. Welcome into Calmtown. Doc, Hero Prod. Hey man. Radiator, I'm feeling super sleepy. Larry. Ahoy, jak smáte? Dobře. Mluvte dobře anglicky. Okay, guys. Okay. So yeah, like I was just explaining, I'll mention it again in a minute, but super low energy. I keep wrapping my food in puff pastry and putting it in the oven before I eat it to turn it all into treats and pies and stuff. Which is a hell of a way to live. Eating like a king. But every time I make like a Nutella and butter puff pastry treat, I pass out immediately. I eat it and I am bang. So I woke up an hour and a half ago. Let's keep it really, really chill. Guys, in the last episode, we were this protagonist. And we'd managed to find our sweet, sweet red-shirted ways into a little underwater sea pod here, avoiding some kind of super creepy fascist dictatorship that's brainwashing people into being mindless zombies. It's almost like a metaphor. Is there any plan for making a video, like how to make a living from your art? Be my eyes, Doug. Not really from me. Be my eyes, Doug. My kind of route's a bit unconventional, because I'm not trying to get into a studio. I don't want to work with other people. I'm not trying to make a name for myself. I've just found a way to support myself doing purely what I want to. Make a video on how to make everything tax deductible. Now that would be interesting. The Mikey method. Eat yourself thin. The Mikey method. Secret to instant weight loss. The Mikey method. You know what I'm saying? People say it's bad for you, but you get results. That's all I'm saying. I'm a bit tired, mate. Did somebody say raid? Guys, should we go raid? Guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Can I get an uptime? We've had a really good session. Should we just go raid? Let's show some love to somebody else on stream. Ah, delicious. Itami Funko. Dude, how are you getting on with your work? Did you finish Revi in the end? So, this isn't purely an underwater game, but we'd made our way to this underwater kind of zone. We didn't quite work out what to do. We can bust this crack all the way to the top. We can't go through it, so I'm assuming we have to break it from the bottom up in order to maybe open this door, or something. Try to. Oh! I've just realised. We break the crack. Wait, we break the crack using the pod, but then I get out and I swim through. So at the end of the last episode, we've been just chilling out, and I just reached the point where, like, you know, I was tired and my brain wasn't figuring out puzzles. Now that we've come to it fresh today, in the second episode, 110 IQ, mate. Ramstreak, hello there, friends. Inspector, I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Mikey, Revi sadly got corrupted. Oh my god! Oh, can we get some F's in chat for Itami Funko, please? Holy shit. F's for Itami. Dude, this is her. Do you ever follow a streamer called Maddie? She, I think she's a bit better now, but she used to really, like, it's an illness, but she used to make a lot of duplicate files and get really, like, worried about corrupted data as well. Don't blame her. Let's find where we can, am I going to fit through any of these gaps? I might fit through that one. Let's try our luck. It's a big F, friend. That is a big F. Staz, I don't know if you're, because I'm assuming you're probably doing something, but if you are still here, having so kindly put me on, bless your heart. Obviously we can't share it when I'm doing the video games, but if you want to put your link or your Instagram, Staz, get involved. And if you just want to chill out, chill the zone out. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, I don't think I'm going to reach the bottom without choking to death. So I started my elf. She may come visit your next art stream. Ooh. Don't mind she won't assassinate you. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that's really kind. Okay. Yeah, get involved. I mean, you kind of know the vibe around here, Staz. We're not... And this is like, obviously, maximum respect to people who stream for a living. You've got to be very careful about your IP and you have to protect yourself. Around here, we're just fanboys. Every time I come across streamers doing some cool creative stuff, I want to shout them out. Get your business in my chat. Promote. I don't see it as... I see it as celebrating. Celebrating success. Okay, am I going to go through that door? Or we're just going to walk up here. Someone say a bit more of it. Do you know, I'm liking this apple far more than I thought I was going to. Don't ban me. I know you're tired of the game. Aliator, I thought for a minute that you'd completed the final boss. Oh my god. 39 DAP is on New Game ++. That witch, that lovable witch of an artist, is now on her 3rd playthrough of Sekiro. In the entire time that I've been stuck on the end boss, she is now on her 3rd playthrough of the game. Now, I know we're here to celebrate each other's success and support each other. But sometimes too much is too much. Do you know what I mean? The style of this game is so original. It's hummy. Yeah, it's a really nice blend. It's narrative purely through feeling and experience. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's not, you know, it's not super meta. It's no Journey. But it's definitely on the Journey spectrum. Do you guys feel me? Do you guys feel me about the Mikey Whitehead Journey spectrum of video games that I'm going to create? Anyway. No, I'm stuck on a horse boss. Ah! General Kenobi, the guy with the big long halberd. Yeah, he's a bugger. Oh. Why, good evening. If it isn't rather handsome... Yeah, ladies can be handsome. If it isn't rather handsome, Lizard the Tree Wizard. Good evening, how you doing? Thank you for the host. He's looking over there. He's looking at a signpost with an orange light. There's a big drain cover here. There's where I was a minute ago down there. Oh, I'm still underwater. Is that a glass viewing window to an underwater scene with a tree branch flooded? 02. Unit 02. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Guys, remember this is the chill zone. I did some follow stuff. You did some follow stuff, Staz. You've been following people. Rude. Snooping, if anything. Can I show you my first and only art piece that I post on Insta? We Groot. Yes, you can. Get in chat. Get in chat. Mikey, so easy when striking me, but the game goes against me. Dude, that whole game goes against you. It's how the game's built. God damn them. Snooping? How dare you suggest? Okay. Okay. Now, to be fair, the building was a bit wonky. We were talking about this when playing The Witcher 3. It's called uneven settling. When people don't survey, like, what your soil's like or the clay in your area, if they don't put down sufficient foundations, your house can settle at an angle. And that's how you lose all of your investment. We grew. Let's take a look. Oh, Ram Ram Senpai, how you doing? Oh, dude, it's really graphic. It's nice, but it looks like the smile is full of intestines, which kind of looks terrifying. Dude, it's like a Nightmare Before Christmas character. Also, I don't think, because I was laughing at Miss KTB's poor monitor calibration for colour levels. I'm not sure if I actually said, Miss KTB, your character design looks really fucking good, by the way. But, mate. Anyway. Thanks for missing my messages, mate. I had to go for a dump by myself. Oh, George. Did I miss your message, bro? Wait, was your message something like, I'm sitting on the toilet having a poo? Mate, I'm just heading for my post-pizza dump. Could you give me some vocal support? You can do it, Todge. I'll give you the 2-ply challenge next time. You're allowed 2 plies of toilet paper, regardless of how bad it is down there. The trick, according to the military, is to use your fingers to do all the business, and use the toilet paper to clean your hand. Welcome to the stream. Let me just sip this. Yeah, we grew. That's great. Sergey Art. Hey, Mikey. I'm designing a... Hey, Sergey Art. Hope you're well. I'm designing a character. It is going to be a cross between Thor and Kratos. I can't decide if I want to equip him with a giant 2-handed electric hammer. Electric? Holy shit. Or 2 smaller electric blades and hammers. Well, Sergey Art, when you decide, do make sure that you keep us in the loop. TechBot would disagree. Wait, what? Oh, what, with the 2-ply challenge? Is he saying that he can do it with 1 ply? 1 ply, 1 finger? I've heard of that one as well. That's where you put your finger through the ply, right? And then your finger does the work. And then you have to pull the ply off and do the cleaning in that action. Is that what we're talking about? TechBot, what have you been up to? Well, you know, come on. It's Staz in stream. It's all about you, Staz. Toby, good evening. Thank you for the bitties. Welcome down to Chill Out Town. This is the Slow Zone. That is not cool. I only needed 1, by the way. It was a ghost poo. Oh my. Hey, Marshall. How you doing, man? I don't want to think about it. Okay, guys. You're absolutely right. I want you guys to feel like you can relax here in a safe space. We're not going to worry about the ply challenge anymore. Todge is back from his business. We're not going to talk about any more of us gamers and our loot crates, our looty from our booty, so to speak. Guys, new crate drop. Check my porcelain palace. Looty from my booty. I might make that the name of my urban podcast. I missed TechBot today. You got some beautiful work done. Oh, awesome. Is he still on the Imperial Fists, or is he doing anything else? Well, nature's starting to take over again. Oh, wow, look. So, how long has it been? I've just come out of this warehouse chamber where all those things tumbled out of. But I'm still in an enclosed space. I'm still in this massive industrialized space, but the industry is gone. Now there's trees growing up and through it. How long have things been this way? What amount of time have passed? What does this guy do? Got a yellow thing, probably for Power management. And then what? Glorious retribution beyond the edge? Is this our place beyond the pines? There's a snowstorm, so we're laying low. Oh god. It's a good thing you guys went out yesterday for a drink. So... So I can neither push nor pull. If I... Oh! Hello? Oh! Akira Toriyama's Steam Boy. Does anybody remember Steam Boy? Oh. I was a bit premature. I got excited. That's your fault, not mine. A millennia. Wait, what? Crimson Fist as always. He will eventually do the Sisters of Battle, and he's tempted by some green screens. Oh, get him on green screens, come on. Go on, Staj, you know you can do this. Bring him round to the ways of war. Staj, that's very handsome of you. Are you coming to TwitchCon? This place is a mess. Has anybody read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? The book behind Blade Runner. Because there's this concept, or there's this reality called kibble. That everything that gets left just slowly becomes kibble over time. Just degenerated mess that just, instead of being things on the landscape, becomes the things of the landscape. Hi, Shadow. Itami Funko, thank you for those bitties, bruv. So I'm going all the way back from whence I came. Oop, hello. It only takes about 6 months to 5 years for nature to reclaim what we make. Watch The Last of Us, Grounded, and they have an awesome section on map design and about how some cool books on how much effort goes into keeping nature in check. Oh, Miss KTB, that's dope. I am going to take that paragraph of yours. I'm going to add to the notepad file. This is a different notepad file. Oh wait, actually no, it's closed out. I need a fresh one. Add that to my notepad file. This is a different one where I've got your weird magic about recording only one layer of screens. Oh, Sisters of Battle plastic figures have been released. Oh my goodness. Aliator got the new Elgato today. Aliator, did you try using it in today's stream? It's been a millennia. It's been a millennia? It's been a millennia. Guys, are you guys familiar with the late 90s, early 2000s horror film, Event Horizon? Do you see? Do you see? Yes, I see. Because I saw a very interesting thing about how Event Horizon, a ship that folds space and goes to, like, you know, an evil dimension and then comes back infested with an evil will of its own. I heard that that is set in our universe, as in the same universe that Warhammer 40,000 is set in. And that that is the very first ever ship to traverse the warp and come back under chaos. Like it's the true first instance. That was blowing my mind. I wasn't ready for that. Mikey, hey Marco, got the new Elgato. Oh, I read that. Itami Funko, thank you so much for 200 and a bit bitties. Toby, thank you very much for your bitties as well, guys. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in to Bitty Evening. Could have been a 40k movie about the horrors of warp travel, right? Right? Pedro, good evening. Welcome on in. Welcome to the chill zone, guys. I was streaming already when it came in the post. Nice. Nice. Mate, who cares? Event Horizon is arse rock. El Tortorino. Event Horizon is arguably the only good Paul W.S. Anderson film that they ever made. So let's give the man something. He made all those Resident Evil movies, and one day he will answer for his crimes in a war tribunal. The day that they throw Tony Blair in jail, and don't get me wrong, I'm a bit of a Labour guy, I don't like the Tories, but let's not get political. But even then, you kind of got to admit, is Tony Blair a war criminal? Oh, the day they get him is the day Paul W.S. Anderson will have to stand on trial. And it won't even be a trial about, like, his sins. They'll literally say, explain to me the plot of your Resident Evil movies. If you can, and it makes sense, we'll let you walk free. But if you can't, you, Emilia Jovovich, I will give her a break. Someone needs to look after the kids. But you'll stand trial. Bill, I don't know what's happening with that. I removed Kempire. I removed it from my banned words list. I removed Kempire from the banned words list. Like at the end of summer. Like long before I stopped streaming. And people are telling me that they still can't say it. Oh! I was getting the boat! Guys, I was getting the boat. I was getting the boat the whole time. Let's go. Well, ah! I'd like to apologize. I'd like to apologize. In my defense just then, in my defense, my mouth was already open and I was already about to say a word, okay? So, like, my body was already about to expel air for the sake of conversing. And that creepy witch or something just caught me at the right moment, just made my diaphragm tense. So understand, it was a diaphragm tensing of surprise, not a scream of fear, I promise. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Guys, please remember, this is a zero scream stream. Now, sometimes you guys at home hallucinate, but I might be afraid. But we've got a zero screams emote that says otherwise. I think I can go up. Oh! And now, as mentioned, I can go down. Oh my god, you clipped that already. Holy shit. Basically, he almost choked on the food and had to shriek. Yeah, I was choking. I wasn't scared. Where's a water monster? I'm not ready for water monsters. Wait, there haven't been any monsters in this game. The real monster was humanity all along. There's been human monsters and robot monsters, but not monster monsters. Ms. KTB, what you were talking about how long it takes for the forest to reclaim stuff. You reminded me of something. Does anybody remember this film? Does anybody remember the actress who was in the early X-Men films, and she was the original... Does anybody... You know the X-Men who's made out of blue? The Blue Man group. She's Tobias Bluth, but she can turn into anybody. And she's one of the main ones, because another actress got caught in having a really long X-Men contract, even though she was sick of it, after she made it really big. Mystique. Thank you very much, guys. Girly scream? Should I say beware the mermaid? It's too late now. You've committed, Staz. Now I understand what it's like. I thought we were equals, but he just looked down on me. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being there emotionally, guys. Real mature of you. So it was the original actress who played Mystique, and she's in a film where the last city on Earth in the far, far future has like this massive wall around the edge, and there's this like cart or arm that goes around the wall, and it constantly just sprays like, you know, acid or anti green weed killer shit. You know that anti green, so it sprays weed killer around the edge because the forest and nature has evolved so much to like kill humans, and so it just constantly goes around the edge of the city, constantly having to weed kill it, just so that nature doesn't grow right up against the foot of the walls of the city, which I thought was always cool. But I forget the name of that film. Also, there's a woman who's got hands for feet. I'm not kidding. There's a woman in it who's got hands for feet, and because it's like a super city, the government hides all of their experiments in a different phase of reality. So if you want to find their secrets, you have to wear like a thing that phases you out of sync of our reality into a slightly different reality, so that you can touch stuff. It's really, really weird. And all the blades of grass were knives. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Mikey, who's the real monster? Is it the underwater Oogie Boogie, with its sudden appearance and fearsome visage? Or is it a businessman in his suit and tie? I have heard this, but I don't know what the reference is from. It's a real monster. It's not like Tim Burton's Batman, is it? Rebecca Romijn, yeah. What was the name of the film Rebecca Romijn was in? Rogue Shogun, Ultraviolet. No. Rogue Shogun. I'm not even mad at you, because you have just named a film which I remember as being equally absurd and equally shit. Ultraviolet is with, who are we just talking about? Leeloo Dallas Multipass. Ultraviolet is a Leeloo Dallas Multipass. That's not what I'm thinking of. But it's another film that was just as jank. Hello, hey, Dark Zero Soldier, how you doing, man? Having a really chill evening, bud. Very, very chill. We are trying to escape our fascist dystopian nightmare. There might be monstrous underwater ooga boogas. Yeah, that's the one of Mila Jovovich, Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet used to have a license held by Britain. They had to buy the license. Ultraviolet was originally a British-made TV show about people hunting vampires, and they had camcorders on their guns so that they could look through the camcorder screen to see if they could see the vampire, you know, like no reflection or not. And so the license to Ultraviolet got purchased, and they turned it into a film that had nothing to do with anything. It just wanted to use the word ultraviolet in a slightly vampire. Oh my god. Come on, kids, let's be gentle. Wait, can I go down as well as up? No. Only up. East Side lunatic, son of a bitch. Aeon Flux! Tannant. Is that Tannant or Tenant? Tannant. On this fine evening, good King Mikey last looked out on a feast of live stream, where Tennant said with a doubt, is it Aeon Flux? And it was. Get yourself a can of Coke, mate. Happy 2020. Aeon Flux and Ultraviolet are like a double bill of shitty, absurd movie like weirdness. Excuse me. Evening, Diable. How you doing, man? Mikey, where can I offer my emote business? Diable, if you're making emotes and you've got a website or a link, get in my chat. Before I go up, you take me higher. Okay, just having a look. I've got to go. I just wanted to stop in. I'm glad to see you streaming again. Oh, thank you. Have a good day, dude. Aeon Flux for Charlize Theron. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. So Charlize Theron is not Rebecca Rummagin. That was a Charlize Theron film? They got Charlize Theron for Aeon Flux? She had short black hair. I quite liked it. Oh. Is there a button by that door? Let's just try one more knock, and then we'll look elsewhere. Okay, let's go elsewhere. My movie facts suck. Oh, don't worry. Fortunately, I'm here with my 110 memory. Do I want to climb out here? I don't think there's anything that this sweet little lad can do that can't already be achieved in the pod. So we took this pod from some fascist dictators earlier. I want to electrocute the water? I wonder where he was using it for. The Wikipedia page does not say that Rebecca Rummagin is in Aeon Flux. Understood. Did I make a website? Sorry for bothering. Oh, Diable. I don't mind. If you're in the emote business, it's no good just telling everybody, hey guys, I make emotes. No one cares. However, Diable, if you have like a Twitter post that shows your emote skills, or a website, or previous proof, you know, an example, then you've got visual... Oh, do I want to press this? Then you've got visual information, right? Ah. Ah. Oh. It's like that, huh? Yeah, something like that. I mean, it obviously doesn't have to be a portfolio, and when you're just talking about emotes. You need to show what your style of emotes is, like, you know, what you're all about. People want proof. People want to look at examples and decide whether it fits their image. Jaws theme. I'm sorry. Jaws 4. Okay, let's not talk about Jaws 4. Wait, no, Jaws 3. Jaws 3 and Jaws 4. Jaws 4 was in 3D. Right? Oh no, maybe it is Jaws 4. Which is the one where it turns out the sharks were telepathic and had a psychic connection to the family bloodline of the people that killed the first shark and were chasing them around the American coastline. Who greenlit that? Who greenlit that? Oh man. A psychic bond has formed between that family and the sharks. They want revenge. Jaws 4 is the family of sharks. Oh my god. Everybody knows that Sharknado is the only true sequel. I've never seen that. There's a lot of like famously terrible films that I've seen clips of but never watched. I've never watched like Birdemic. I've seen clips obviously of Oh hi Mark. Wait, what? Oh wait, I've got to hop it. Go with. Oh, that's like one of my favourite mechanics. That's just very sweet. Can I go up here? Mikey and Galaxy coming soon. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Michael. From the makers of Birdemic and Jaws 4, Mikeymegamega is the man that could. Sorry, Miss KTB. Sorry, guys. It happens. If I'd really set up my stream properly, I'd hear stuff. It's so much hassle, I can't be asked. Mikey, did you know that the film Jaws for Revenge is actually not supposed to show a psychic connection to the Brody family? There's a cut subplot that shows the revenge of the title is actually the family had a feud with a witch doctor on the island who used voodoo to get the shark to do his revenge for him. True story, it's in the novel. Oh my god. Oh, that makes it much better. Because before I thought it was a bit absurd, but now... No, go away! That's fucked up. That is a monster. That is an actual monster. Now, I understood the rules of the game, or the laws of the universe that we're playing in, back when it's like a fascist dystopia. You know you can set that up so it's only on when you have the button pressed. Oh, Miss KTB, I need my hands free for playing a kazoo. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes there's a dance of a song. Come on. Come on. Zero Death Stream Lizard. Maybe the real monster are the friends. Okay, don't shine the light at her. Leave. What do I... Get out, get out. So she's not part of the fascist dystopia. She's just a monster. Okay, this time I'm going to speed on through to the other side. We're just going to keep going. We're going to go like we don't know. Oh, go, 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 go. Okay, we might be able to outrace her, technically. That is fucking horrible. Holy shit. Todd was the monster the whole time. Oh, she doesn't like the light. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's very good to know. We're going to Ibiza. We're gonna have some fun. Oh, she's so creepy. Okay. Go away. I'm not a monster, Tim. Clever boys.
This guy's got the right idea.
Well, hello there, iridescent phoenix. Good evening. Thanks for the follow. Don't you dare. The ring girl. Which one's the girl from the ring? Is it Sadako or Ayako? So what is that monster anyway? Lizard? As Todd was saying, it turned out that the real monster was the friends we made along the way. Oh no! Okay, we're not going up. We're gonna go up there. I just need her to back off a little bit, bitch. Okay, I'm awfully sorry. We need to get her further away. Calm stream, everybody. Calm stream. Sadako. Sadako bloody loved that well. I don't know what she was complaining about. You didn't release the curse. You freed her. Get away from her, you bitch. Get away from her, you bitch. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Get away from her, you bitch. Get away from her, you bitch. Game over, man. They mostly come at night, mostly. They mostly come at night, mostly. Get away from her, you bitch. You're fired, thank you, sir. Please stop. Please. I'm so sorry. Todd, have you been watching any more shit movies recently for your podcast? We can keep her out. We can keep her out. Guys, welcome to the 110 IQ stream. Oh. Ave Maria. God mode. God mode engaged. Someone's at the door, someone's at the door, someone's at the door. Oh. Is that an underground swimming pool? God, do you know what? It's getting very meta. It's getting very meta Escher. Do you know what I mean? We did it. We're outside. But are we really free? Or have we just discovered a new form of prison? Another cage with another edge. As weak as I am. Wait. As weak as I am. No tears for you. In my head. And I'm driving in a submarine on a night. It taught me Funko gifting up sub now here. Tommy Funko, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. You've gifted so many. Tommy Funko has gifted a sub to the channel and it has landed on a bright and beautiful mind of Kito-en. Kito-en, I don't know if you're here. You might be a lurker, which is fine because we never bother lurkers. But do be aware that you are now a sub to the channel, which means you can get into my subs only Discord. And don't worry, if you like that lurker life, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to talk to anybody. You're safe. But as a sub, you can now get in my Discord. You can download copies of my art and my work in progress sheets for free. And you want to do it sooner than later, because whenever I add new art, I delete the old stuff, so get it before it's gone. Itami Funko, that's very cash money of you, brother. Very handsome. Thank you, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Nice one, Michael. You joined to live? You joined to live and get a sub. Hey, wait, what? You joined to live? Wait, have you joined our chat in order to stay alive? Are you in a safe place? Do we need to call the cops? Who hurt you? Think twice, if you're in danger. We breached. But upon whose murky shores do we step our tender feet? Are the sands the coarse grains of liberation? Or have they worn away from the aeons of time? Does this beachhead here represent the long defeat that inevitably comes for us all? While we're going up the golden sandy path towards glory and victory? Which is it? How do we find out? Will we find out one step at a time, my friends? There's only hope. There's only trust. It will allow us to reach the future together. Hello? Oh, oh. Look at this guy. Hello? Did that man touch you? Show us on this waifu where they touched you. Law Courts of 2077. Show me on the waifu where the bad man touched you. I like that. Sub to find out if you're alive. Spoiler alert. You guys are all alive in my heart. You might all be figments of my imagination. You might all be glitches in the Matrix. But you're my favourite glitches. No one will get to see the wizard. Ah, Bill. No, come on. We're off to see for Mikey. Mikeymegamega of us. It's a bit creepy around here. Because. Because. What is that thumping noise? Can you hear that? What is this space? I don't like any of this. Oh. Are we under attack? This is going to be a problem. U-turn here. 19? What's number 19? Oh, 18. Okay, I get it. Oh, wait. Oh, back to 19. 19? 18? 19. 1918. What happened in the year 1918 and what happened in the year 1819? Something's afoot. We are theming our spring expo off of The Wizard of Oz. I'm hoping that they'll let me be Dorothy. Oh shit, nice one, eh? Yeah, it's pretty cute. Oop. Well, I'm hoping this is something positive in my life. Okay. What? Oh my god, what? Am I supposed to roll something off these tracks that kills those men? This is a very large puzzle area. It feels like there is a lot in this area that I need to consider. Holy smokes. Am I going to come all the way back to do something? I assume I am. What is this place? The amount of people on the pad, not the year. Bad? This game is just the right amount of right? It is. I've got boyos! We've got boyos! Hey-oh. Hey-oh. Daylight come now and me want go home. Daylight come now and me want go home. Say, mesote, 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 mesote. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I've got... Okay. Got to wheel down the tracker-majigger. Okay, bear with. Oh, victory for Mikey! Celebrations! Hooray! Hip hip! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I need to get to the wheel without them dropping to their death. I need them to continue going in that direction a little bit more. Maybe I can just outrun them. Oh. Dog smiles. Greetings, delicious sir. How are you? Hey, right back at you. Good evening. We're having a super quiet time. You're in the chill zone. Phantom. I needed to... Oh, God. I needed to have lowered the thing before I put the hat on. Toby draws. Guys, I think I need to take this hat off. Guys, I think I might drown myself. Because I've kind of got to do stuff in a really particular order. Oh, maybe when I'm hanging on the stairs, I can get them to run to the right. How are you? I just wanted to thank you for the help with my streaming question the other day. Game is quite a trip. Dog smiles. You're welcome. It's very kind of you to say, dude. Hope you're doing okay. Happy Saturday. We're having a nice chill one. I can't make them walk to the right whilst I'm on this ladder. I think death might be the only form of release. Let's start off by killing them. If you lead a cult, you make sure you're the last one to go. Oh, they wait! Oh, Mikey! I thought if I went any further, I was going to run them off to their death. I value human... I'm too good of a person, that's the thing. I value human life. But it turns out they're just smart enough, just woke enough, to not jump to their death. Good to know. God mode indeed. God mode indeed, guys. Toby, thank you for those bitties, by the way. Mikey, no, don't do it, man. You've got your whole life ahead of you. Actually, yeah, fair enough. Wow. Hello, boys. They're a little bit close. If I was is it agoraphobia or agoraphobia, which is the one where you don't want people all up in your business? If I had people phobia, I would say that these guys are getting just a little bit too close to Mikey for my liking. It's a good thing I have boundary issues. Actually, what's over here? Well, my friends. Wellity, wellity, wellity indeed. Looks like we're learning a lot today. Come, boys. Agoraphobia. They just really like you. Yeah, we do need to make a wellity emote. You're right, Todd was saying this the other day. I feel like I'm a cosplayer at a convention. Oh, do you know what? I actually, might sound stupid. And it's not like I think badly of people as a general rule of thumb. But I do genuinely worry about cosplaying women at cosplay conventions. Because I think there's a lot of people who come to an anime cosplay convention who might not have the social conditioning required to know when it is and isn't okay to touch somebody. Guys, do you like grain? Oh, do I like what? Do you like grain? Oh, grain. Do I like grain? Yeah, I like grain. Ooh. I can see that yellow cable. I see you. What are we going to be doing? What are we going to be doing about this? Maybe I want to go in the grain thing. Maybe that truck is for me. That truck is for me. Mikey, what if I really want to touch your beard? Well, that's okay. Like I was saying, I've got boundary issues, so it's not a problem for me. I just worry about some others. Inside philosophy is be alone and go fast, be in a group and go further. Ooh, Max. Ooh. Live together, die alone. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, those assholes pushed it back when I was having a look. That's my fault. Live together, die alone. Now, I know it's not for everybody, but my outlook is for other people are the worst thing in the world. And working with other people and working for other people is the worst thing in the world. If you have a clear vision of what you want, then the only thing that working with other people is going to do is dilute that vision with theirs. I'm a bag of fun at parties. Mikey, it's been good, friend. I'm working on a webcomic behind the scenes, but I thought I'd come along and hang out. Hey, Dog Smiles. Hey, dude, cheers. Yeah, man, obviously I appreciate for all of you guys. Maybe you've got me on a tab, maybe you're probably still getting things done, checking your emails, putting your feet up, drinking tea, whatever. But thanks for making me part of your evening. I do appreciate it, and it's nice to chill with you guys. Guys, let's talk about this shiny yellow cable. Come on, kid. Okay. Not from a Jedi, then. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Mikeymegamega tended to draw boobies that some people would find unnatural. Is it possible to learn this tutorial? Not from a Jazza. Natural boobs are best boobs. Do you like wonky pointies? The best kind of fake boobs are the ones that seem to be giving two completely different expressions and emotions when seen together. I want one nipple checking out the skylight, and I want one nipple checking out the wood flooring. That's a good boob job. Willy Wonkers, as I like to call them. I'm still working on Nami fan art. Rastak, hello there. There's boobs and moobs. Oh, what's going on here? Don't think I don't see you. Oh! Inspector. Shadow Demon! Shadow! Guys, Shadow Demon 40. Shadow Demon, welcome on back. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Shadow Demon, did you come up with your, Guys, Shadow Demon's gifted a sub to the communitar, and it's landed on Ent Spector. Ent Spector? You can hear me wherever you are, lurking away. You've now got access to my Discord. Get in there and download my art and work in progress sheets before they're gone. Even if you're a quiet lurky type, no worries, that's fine. But download that art before it's gone. Shadow Demon 40, thank you so much. Dude, welcome on back in. Have you thought up your keywords yet? No rush. But did you think up your keywords, dude? For the Mikey the Gathering card? Also, I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay. Oh, because I can't... Okay, I've got to drag it and pull it. That's why there's a waiting time. I seen it. I believe. I don't believe. Wait, what? Oh, do I put it underneath? Brother, we're gonna put it underneath there, brother. And I tell you, brother, these 21-inch pythons. Gonna show Macho Man Randy Savage. And all the little Hulkamaniacs out there. Try getting a box under it. Miss Katie B. It's very rude. Enough of your bedroom shenanigans. Don't need all the details. Oh, keywords for the card thing you do. I completely forgot. Shadow Demon 40. How dare you? Well, I didn't forget Shadow Demon 40 because I value people and I value support. I remember for you. It's very fortunate but didn't break any legs there. Okay, more friends. Oh, it's not like that, huh? Okay. Come on, boys. It's my crew. Hey, my new bed is a queen size, Mikey. Don't judge me. It's absolutely fine. My bed's a queen. I love her so much. I value her. And my bed's a queen. But, I'm not sure what to do, because I'm redecorating my room soon. And if I get a king, sure. Come get in my bed. But, like, then I'll have, like, no floor space. Won't be able to walk around. But if I get another queen, it'll work out size-wise really well. Well, I suppose I should enter that king bed lifestyle. Do you know what I mean? I need to become part of the king bed crew. Oh, it's just more guys. Hello, guys. It's nice having company. Your new bed is a queen-sized Mikeymegamega. Oh my god. They said it couldn't be made. And they were almost right. It shouldn't have been made. Science gone too far. Queen-sized Mikeymegamega. I'm going to ask, what is this real quick? Sayora, hey Sayora. This, are you talking about this game? This game is a game called Inside. And we are this young lad escaping some kind of fascist dystopia. People are brainwashing everybody. And when I come across one of these helmets, I can apparently control the movements of these guys. Basically, it's a puzzle platformer. But it's full of, like, dark, implied narrative. It's very interesting. I've got a daybed that pulls out to make a queen. Ooh. Oh, right, so it's like a double. Or a single, but then it pulls and becomes a queen. Don't get a king, stick with a queen. This is it, because I've never had problems with a queen size before. And a queen size is fine for 2 people. My mate had a king, and I'm only 5'4". That thing is a fucker to change for sheets. I might just stick with the queen. Because I really value having floor space. If you go into a room and it's mostly bed, I actually find it really claustrophobic. That's interesting. Sayora, welcome on back. Sawyer, how you doing? You were hanging out at this the other night. Where, It was freaking amazing. Kai, welcome back, dude. Yeah, man, it's how to put it? The narrative of this game, if you've not come across it before, is all implied through feeling and puzzle. It's got like a real particular... Basically, it's a very good game if you just want to have a real chill session. Now, something. Someone's at the door. I haven't gone up yet. I'm going to tune out because I'll definitely play it. Yeah, Kai, no worries at all. I'm very much the same. If I realise when I see a game that someone's playing and I'm just like, oh, actually, this looks great, I immediately have to leave the stream. I feel you, mate. No worries. Thank you for popping in there, dude. I hope you're having a good weekend, mate. Also, anything is nice. Nicer than a full bed I had for over 10 years. Need that good stuff. Are we going to drop these people off or drag these people back? Oh, nope. Oh, it is a droppy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've got no tug motion. Oh, no, I do have a tug. Limited tug. Okay, let's push him. Good luck. I'm kind of hoping that was a positive series of events. Let's go back down the safe way, shall we? I stream in my bedroom at the moment, and I do VR, so I need more floor space. So I've got a daybed. It's basically a single. It folds out to make a queen-size bed. I got it. Miss Katie P, I'll tell you what. I know this isn't like a flex, but like, this is the largest bedroom in the house that I converted into the studio. So it's my creative space. It's where all my cool shit is. It's where I record. It's where I stream, obviously. But and Miss Katie B, I do apologise. I can't quite remember if you're a new joiner or if you're somebody who's told me that they've lurked for a while but only started speaking recently. I think you're a new joiner over this window. But you came and raided us, didn't you? Yeah. But I used to stream from my bedroom as well. And so yeah, like, you know, your space is your desk, your creative space, and your bed. That is it. What's going on up there? Can I make that? Can these people make me make that? Oh, they can! They can! It's the power of numbers. Live together, die alone. And dude, yeah, so I was very much like, I would work until I was done working, and then I would sleep 2 feet away from where I was working, and then I would wake up, and from my bed I would see the work I need to do, and I would get up and like brush my teeth and have a coffee and have a poo, and then just start working again. And to separate my work physically in a separate room from where I sleep, that is a game changer, and one of the like most mentally healthy things to happen to me in a long while. And do you know Albator or Galdorak? This should be your childhood. Albator or Goldorak? Max HD1, I do not, but my earliest games of Stuff and Thing Max were on the Amstrad, the old green screen, the old text adventures. Go north. Investigate. Take all items. A wizard has come. Oh, are you okay? Hey, buddy. To quote the Raven, nevermore. Nevermore. To quote Judge Dredd, we haven't got time for that. What is going on outside? What is the thing that's making this problem? Rob Schneider in Mega City 1. When he's about to find out that being in Mega City 1 is harder than it looks. Albator is Captain Harlock. Captain Harlock? Ooh. He'll be fine, right? He wasn't moving before, he's definitely not moving after. Captain Harlock. They're not a game, but they're like an anime cartoon. Really, and it was all like this. Max HD, if you're thinking too far back, it might be because, 2 things. In England, and Max, you might be in England, so I'm sorry if I'm preaching to the converted here. In England, there are 2 types of childhoods. You either were a little bit more well off, and you had Sky, and you could afford the Sky channels like Cartoon Network, which meant you grew up with things like Dragon Ball Z and Cardcaptor Sakura. Or like me, you couldn't afford that, and you just had the main basic 4 television channels. That's right, guys. In England, we had 4 TV channels. And eventually, when Channel 5 started, we were just like, wow, it's a fucking wild land. So I missed out on a lot of that. But also, in my childhood... Toby, thank you for the biddies. I wasn't growing up in England. I was in Georgia. Augusta, Georgia. Just outside of the golf course near Augusta. So I kind of went from America to England with my childhood. To and fro. I've missed out on loads of like really core stuff. There was NTL as well, but they're gone. I've never heard of any of these. Captain Harlock, I only know the French name. I remember Channel 5 coming in. Channel 5 was a sack of shit. It was so bad. Were you like me and your dad got a dodgy cable box? Ah, Miss Katie V. Well. Cheeky dodgy cable box. I should be so lucky. Okay, so we're going to go medium level. And the only thing that we have to do now is get the guy out of the prison from where we first entered this zone. I think Captain Harlock is on Netflix. Every time you say Captain Harlock, I'm thinking of Captain Haddock from Tintin. Safe space, guys. Come on, quiet zone. Relax. Does anybody remember the Tintin theme song? The Tintin theme song was a range of emotions. That was a really good theme song. Like, it wasn't all bright and happy. You felt the peril in the music. So sorry. Thank you, Miss KTV. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I'm so sorry. Hey, them all okay? And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Hey, GW. Ah. Ooh. We can go even further. Have I been here a long, long time ago? No. We're in a completely new zone, right? Okay, maybe they're going to toss me off. Bear with. Nobody tosses a dwarf. Or maybe I can toss a friend. Hi. I'd be okay with that. Ooh. Oh. Even more boyos. Mate, I've got the biggest crew in town. I see. As much as I hate the kazoo, I have to admit that I was pretty spot on to the Tintin theme tune. That's funny, because you don't remember shit. Todd, you remember music differently. You remember compositions. Oh, Jesus! Okay, don't worry, guys. They're going to be a little bit bruised and battered by the time I get them. But they'll be alright. You remember musical compositions differently than other memories. Because the way your brain remembers music is it understands the pattern flows from one set of thoughts to another. It takes you on a journey. Music takes you through the memory instead of you having to remember other stuff. So once you get the core of it, you go on a journey. Which is why people with like different types of Alzheimer's and different type of memory loss, especially people with acute short-term memory loss, you can start them singing the beginning of a song and they can make it all the way through to the end of the song, even if they can't remember the start of their own sentences. It's incredible. It's really, really cool. I bet. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay. We've nearly got this. This is going very well. My first game is on a Nintendo 64, Mario Kart or James Bond. Max HD, man! James Bond on the N64 is my fucking jam. Guys, this is the thing. This was before another time. Nowadays, you've got professional speedrunners, right? Everybody's trying to break the game and find the fastest way. James Bond on the N64, if you wanted 00 agent mode, and you wanted all of the extras and all of the unlockables, you had to complete that game in some incredible times. That game trained you to be fucking good. Oh, man. Yeah, mate. James Bond on the N64. Mate, you kidding? Mikey, it's so hard to draw this hand, but I think I've almost got it. Elliot, or hands are a bugger. They are a bugger, but good luck. Okay. One more try. Am I supposed to be doing something cleverer? Oh, am I supposed to leave it even for a bit? Just... Okay, bear with. Nightmare, hello dude. Thank you so much for those biddies. 200 biddies from Nightmare 64. Welcome back in. Good evening. Happy weekend, friend. How you doing? Yeah, but it's still funny that you remember it. Todd, I'm assuming... Have you got tomorrow off, mate? Todd, are you ready to come chill out with us? Todd, you got any drink at home? Oh, you're not on a booze. Did you like getting on a booze, by the way, Todd? Now that you've had like a lot of time away from it, what was your experience overall? Super curious. I mean, I so rarely drink now anyway myself, but you're even more hardcore than I am. Do it after they pass for light. Miss Katie B. Okay. It's too late now. Okay, I'll give it a little something. I'll do him a something. Don't worry. Okay, it might be a wiggle. It's KTB, you're not out this weekend with your boyfriend and girlfriend? That is you, isn't it? Oh God, I hope I haven't outed you. Nah, you're fine. I'm doing good. I just went and got some cupcakes for my friend and me. Oh, cupcakes. I'll tell you what. One thing that I kind of do and don't miss is in the offices that I worked in, the last 2 offices I worked in were a majority of women. And that isn't obviously an issue. But if you were trying to get healthy or you were trying to be good, you were fucked. Because it was someone's birthday every fucking day in these offices. And there was just sweets and cupcakes and treats everywhere. What a nightmare to work. What a horrible place. What a horrible place, right? God, it sounds like I don't even know I'm born. But man, you could not eat healthily in these offices. Everything was a cupcake. You'd sit down at your desk, you'd be like, oh, what's my keyboard squishy? And you'd just be like, oh, it's a cupcake. Someone's put a cupcake on my desk. Boyfriend is streaming Monster Hunter. Oh, is your boyfriend a streamer as well? Girlfriend is working and I'm planning something sweet to make her for Valentine's Day. Awesome. I did rather enjoy getting on the booze, actually. I was so super relaxed in chat, and I just found everything funny. So I think I can safely assume that I'm a good drunk. Yeah, I know a happy drunk or a sleepy drunk, basically. And it just made me realise how tense I am most of the time to see how relaxed. Todge, most of my best stories involve me getting drunk. So Todge, there's a whole future. If you're not into it, you're not into it. But man, as long as you're like a good drunk, getting drunk is incredible. But unfortunately, there's a lot of people who are nasty drunks. So it's a lot of people have like a bad outlook about alcohol because of personal experience. Oh, do you know what? I think I undid it myself. I think that one might have been victory. Okay, guys, I know where the dose is now. It's right here. Jump. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's a pleasure to have you. My name's Mikeymegamega, and welcome to Borderline ASMR Gaming. My sister-in-law loves to bake, so getting healthy was never... Healthiness was never an option. Shadow, I feel you. Shadow, bruv. I don't know your gender, and I'm not trying to assign it, but Shadow, bruv. You gotta hit me up with 3 keywords, dude. Anything you want. It could be baking, sister, and love. It could be anything, man. Anything non-copyrighted. Yeah, Max, we got it. I'm a snuggly drunk. I tend to just want to hug everybody and cuddle up to people. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's a good drink. That's some good drink. Look at my crew. Oh, bravo, eh? We're hooligans. We're gangsters. Look at my crew. There's a guy at the back of my crew not wearing pants. We're not here to judge. Boy, I am the king, boy. Ooh. Oh, they're all mine. Oh, this is the one that we broke. Okay, this one wasn't really working, was it? Oh, it's the amount of people pressure it wants. See. I see. Yes. the real concerning questions. What's going on out here? Hello? Do you want to do that when you're sober, though? Yes! It's like they say, when you're drunk, it's mostly like, it can change your personality. But it kind of has a lot to do with like removing your inhibitions. So if you're drunk and you like snuggling up to people, usually means that you kind of want to snuggle up to people in general. You just don't worry about it quite as much when you're drunk. Oh, okay, so I probably don't want to be hit by this shockwave. Are they, like, repeatedly testing explosives? Okay, it's one of these. I've just got flashbacks to Arkham City. Do you remember when... No, Arkham Asylum. Do you remember when Batman was, like, getting really high on drugs? And we had to, like, hide from the Scarecrow. We were, like, tripping balls. First games console was Odyssey 2. With KC Munchkin. I don't know if KC Munchkin is the name of the main guy, but I remember Abe's Odyssey. Is that part of the same world? Are we talking about the same characters? Guys, anyone in chat who has the interest to do so don't worry if you can't be bothered. But what was not just I want your first video games console and the first video game you played with it, or first video game computer with game. What was your first experience in the world of video gaming? Okay, this is good to know. Oh. Oh my god. I see. Some kind of defensive gubbins. Pre-Atari. Bill, what's pre-Atari then? I've DM'd you my free keywords on Twitter. I hope they're okay. Shadow Demon, would you mind, dude? Do you know how to whisper people here? Either whisper me here, or write it in chat, one or the other. And I hope they're not too secret, because everybody's going to know your keywords. But the problem with DMing me on Twitter is, if I don't follow you on Twitter, I don't check the DMs. I have like 2 folders. One of them's with people I follow, and the other one is just a number that gets bigger and bigger. It says, you have 140 unread DMs. And I'm just like, whoop, never gonna open them. Frogger. Rogue Shogun to Frogger. Does anybody remember? What was, James Pond? Oh, does anybody remember loading up DOS and whacking on James Pond? Holy shit. Mikey, my first console was on the NES. And the first game I got was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh my god, Todd, do you know what blew my mind about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That was one of the few games where you could punch or attack an enemy, the enemy would go down, and then the enemy would get back up. Every other video game that came out at that time, once you killed an enemy, they died, or they exploded, or they turned into a pool of blood, or disappeared off screen. But in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you had to beat them down, you had to beat them down again. That game was a fucking... Oh, Retac, you played the PS3. Or Retac. It's pretty new. Purple Phoenix, it was a Game Boy Color, and Pokemon Yellow. Oh, that's when they made... Was it... Oh no, Pokemon Yellow is different to Pokemon Pikachu, isn't it? They made Pikachu and Eevee. Because I'm an original crowd. I've got red and blue up there. Red and yellow, red and yellow. Does anybody remember that song? We did have other systems, like the PlayStation 1, Hercules, Rayman, and Spyro. I've been gaming since I was like 2 to 3 years old. Oh, dude. So they remade Spyro, didn't they? Perfectly, except just with new graphics. So it's like the same game, the same experience, the exact same level design, but it just looks much, much nicer. Spyro Reignited? I was never sure if that was worth trying. Nobody ever really recommended it to me, though. Oh, Jesus. I'm not going to make this. I'm not going to make it. Holy shit. Maybe I was supposed to turn the turny thing around a little further. Oh, that's fine. It's Crow Murder Party. Dude, nice. Like it. Dude, do you mean party as in a group or party as in a party? Do you mean a party of people like travelers, or do you mean... Get it started, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Anyway, dude, let me... I'm gonna stick that in my notepad file right now, man. Shadow Demon 40. I'm gonna put you on my list. So I still need one from Kazalister. And I still need one from Michael T. Sauce. But yeah, dude, Shadow Demon. Obviously, like, I know it's no big deal to you. Which is great, because it's going to be ages before I get around to it. There's quite a list. But, dude, you, like, really supportive the other day. And I feel compelled to show my appreciation to people like that. So, yeah, we'll get you immortalized in the card deck. Toby Draws, thank you for the bitty, Toby. Toby. Thank you, Toby. William Dusk, welcome on in. How you doing? RJ Ducar, how are you, man? So, am I missing something? I think I'm missing part of the equation. Let's see. Can I make this climb in one go? No, absolutely cannot. So, what do I need to achieve? Because I obviously need to get that thing to come back round. Unless... Oh! Oh, what's down here? Oh! Oh no. No, ignore me. I got myself very confused. I thought I discovered something new. That's the Alzheimer's kicking in right there. Oh, I've never been here before. The Odyssey 2 was before Atari 2600, yet after Pong. Oh shit, Bill. Wow, dude, that's fucking awesome. That is very old school. Oh, guys. So, to quote June, in order to understand a process, you need to see it in motion. You need to flow with the process. To stop a process is to not understand it. And I was Captain Stop-A-Lot. I was like, stop the rotation. Save the cheerleader, save the world. But it's all about the fluidness. I understand now. How can this be?
For he is the Kwisatz Haderach.
Oh, I fucked it. Okay, we'll get there. I've played the Reignited trilogy. Oh wait, it's a really long thing. Mikey, yellow was the special version to red and blue. Oh, same plotline but additional features, I believe. Most Pokemon games do that. Ultra Sun and Moon, Omega Sapphire, and Alpha Ruby. Oh shit. I 100% recommend playing the Reignited trilogy. It's a fabulous game. It gives me nostalgia. The graphics and soundtrack are gorgeous and the humor's top-notch, even in today's standards. Purple Phoenix, my question to your question, or my question to your answer, is... A, I've seen Glitchbun. Shout out for Glitchbun, please. She's back on the scene. Sorry. I don't want to live anymore. Blah. I've seen Glitchbun play a bit of Spyro, and it looks alright. But bear in mind I'm short of time and I only want to play amazing games. And I've never played the original Spyro, so I don't know if I'm going to get that nostalgia hit, because I'm hardly yearning for Spyro. Okay. Excuse me. I'm lurking whilst doing a drawing of my girlfriend. Oh, nice one, dude. Chilling like a civilian of the Megaverse, RJ. This is fantastic. So I know RJ mostly through I Has Games' stream, or Has VRPG, Troy's Crowd. I've mentioned this before, but like there's a few streamers who I quite like to wake up to, so to speak. As in, part of my morning routine is I get up, I put the kettle on, I go to the toilet, I come back, the kettle's boiled, and I make a coffee, and I turn on the computer and I start checking my emails and stuff. That's usually one of the first things I do. That will change after the 25th, because it needs to involve having a jog. So when I'm first waking up, I only want chill, low energy, good vibe streamers. So like, I usually catch the very end of Has vs RPG streams. And RJ, I'm assuming you're one of his mods. RJ's always in there. And now RJ hangs out with us! Got him. Got him. Anyway, let me get down here. In the ITs. The ITs.
Finally, in the big boss club.
Vic Daddy-O, welcome back in, citizen. Let me get back down here. Inspector, how you doing, man? Mikey, Doom! Bug King, Doom is one of my first ones, man. That was the game you wanted. If you had a DOS computer, you wanted to be playing Doom. Guys, I'm going to go on a wee break. Guys, I'm bursting for a wee. When did I get given a sub by your delicious followers? CK-id. We've had a number of people. Now, CK-id, if you click on your name on the top right of the screen, far over there, far that way, one of your options is subscriptions, and if you click on that, it'll take you to your subscriptions info and your gifted subscriptions, and it'll tell you who's done it for you. There were 3 or 4 people in particular over Christmas who are really, really generous. Excuse me, I'm not crying, don't worry. But C-Kid, and this is it, this is what I keep saying to all of my lurkers. You might be a lurker and that's fine, but you probably subscribe to the channel. If you keep lurking in my channel, you've probably been given a gift sub, and you probably don't know it. We've got 924 people subbed to the channel, and about 800 of those are gift subs. So, guys, get in my subs Discord. You don't have to talk, it's fine. But download copies of my artwork, because not only do I delete my old art and you'll never see it again, your gift sub's going to run out and soon you won't be able to get it. So if you want my artwork with work in progress sheets, my thank you back to you. Get in there. But yeah, no, we've had a really generous Christmas. It's been really mind-blowing. A little bit emotional, I'm not going to lie. Let me get to the bottom of chat and I'm going to go for a wee. First ever game I got was a Filipino copy of Gold and Silver. And it was in the same cartridge. Have they done Pokemon Gold and Silver? Holy shit. Miss KTV, you got yourself knockoff Sky because your dad did a little something. You got Filipino knockoff Pokemon. Miss Katie, you were the kid to know. I needed to know kids like you at school. I read your title as Pizza and not Puzzle. I was like, why are you wanting to escape pizza? Midiasha. Midiasha, welcome on back in. I hope you're doing well. Well, we kind of need to, don't we? We're going to get fit. Midiasha, you're going to join us. We're going to get fit and healthy from the 25th. Come on. It's time to be what we were meant to be for 2020. Rekuharu, thanks for hanging out, man. Fic Daddy-O, 4 months. Oh, no, 9 months. Fic Daddy-O, thank you so much for your 9 month. That hits me right where I live, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome on back for some more. Yeah, dude, you're on the journey. You're on the journey to better looking little icons next to your name. And I'm here with a coffee. RJ, are you just waking up? Fantastic to have you. Mikey, if that will change after the 25th because you'll no longer check your emails. You don't reply to them anyway. It's an easy... Yeah. I'm very uncommunicative. I'm really happy to see you guys when you stream, but guys... Whatever you do, don't message me on social media. I'll never read it. I'll never see it. Oh, I'm blurry. Oh, guys, I'm so blurry. Oh, I'm back now. Oh my God, you guys have been talking a bit more than I thought. Recline and sinker. Yeah, we got RJ and Arca side now. Pause it after it goes below the M platform, and then blast hits after it. This KTB, you're going to have to tell me that again in a quick minute. Okay, Purple Phoenix, I can see an essay. I'm going to come back to it. I'm bursting. BRB. Oh my. I think I heard some music whilst I was urinating, which means I still haven't passed that harmonica yet, but doctor tells me it'll be out soon. Where's my face cam? Hello. Did somebody resubscribe? No, did somebody subscribe for the first time? It was ACDC. T-Man17. T-Man17. Hey, thank you, dude. That's very cash money of you. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime over here. I do appreciate that support. And I hope you were listening a bit earlier, like, about getting in the Discord. Also, my subscribers can change the colour of my lights and use an incredibly fantastic range of emotes. If I do say so myself, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm just scrolling up. Mikey. Spyro 1 is the basic line art game. I've clocked that in about 6 hours, including breaks for food in the bathroom. That's because I know the game very well. Spyro 2 has more to it, but if you want to hunker down, you can easily clock it in a day or two. While Spyro 3 is more difficult due to challenges and a few skateboarding levels that are hard to do. You can easily do that in a few days. Oh, Purple Phoenix. That sounds like, even if I hardcored it, that sounds like at least a solid week. I haven't got that spare time, man. We've got to do Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7 in time for the 7 remake. We've got to play The Last of Us before The Last of Us 2 comes out. We have to play Doom before Doom 2 comes out. Ori and the Blind Forest before Ori 2. We can probably wait on that one a bit. Anyway. Where's my... I'm still scrolling. I'm totally okay with that. It was Ramstrig. Hey, yeah. I'm glad. Ramstrig's dope. Mikey, you almost have to get rid of half of your subs. Nah, they're gonna drop off soon, thankfully. This 924 is an incredible number. It's covered Christmas, but that's gonna drop back down to about 150 to 200 really, really soon. I think we'll be safe. RJ never... I never said... RJ, I had to go and live my life. I never saw if Haz completed Neverwinter Nights 2. He was obviously in the end dungeon or whatever, but I never saw the end of the game. Hey Asha, I'm good. I just donated some money to help the animals and people suffering in Australia. Hey Asha, that's for you. Hope everybody else is doing good. Yeah, well, I can't complain. We're just having a really low energy evening. What have you been up to this weekend? Don't tell me if it's none of my business. That's fine. Keep your secrets. Mikey, it's been a wonderful time to chill in here with you, but I'm afraid it's time for me to go to bed. Take care, Staz. Thank you so much for lurking along and hanging out. I really do appreciate that, dude. Have a bloody good evening. May the odds be ever in your favour, and I shall see you when I see you. Alliator, thank you for the bitties. Stress anxiety would have everything to do with that. I hope it will settle soon. Try taking some melatonin before you go to sleep. Oh, guys, look after yourselves. Fick Daddy-O, RJ, Staz, good night. Mikey, what is up? Nice to see you. Zach Seed, welcome on in. Zach Seed, we are escaping a dystopian nightmare of brainwashing and weird undersea monsters as well, but we're trying to forget about those moments in this puzzle, creepy, escapist game called Inside. That light's not turned back on. Can someone give me a red or a white or something? Give me a purple, we'll be like Twitch. Can someone purple me? Hey, Fig Daddy-O. I promise to resub as soon as I have the money to spare. Oh, William Dusk, come on, dude, it's not about that. We've got a load of subscribers at the moment, a load of citizens, and that is fantastic. That's not what it's about, man. Don't you worry at all. People are welcome to sub, and people are welcome to not sub, or let their subscription run out and not worry about it. That doesn't mean anything to me, man. That's all good. Just, no! I've made a mistake! Just hanging out is fine. I stream on Twitch. Guys, remember, this is why I don't have, like, any ownership anxiety. Like, I'm happy to talk about other streamers and promote other things on this platform without worrying about, ooh, what if they leave my stream and discover somebody better? Because I'm not trying to make a job out of Twitch. I'm just here to have fun and chill out, because I just really like it to relax. So all I ever hope is that you guys might pop in and come chill out. And for some, that might just mean lurking without ever talking to me. Whatever works for you. Subbing is a bonus. But it's a zero judgment thing. There are a huge number of people that I want to follow and sub to. And I'm trying to keep my subs down to 10 a month. Like my channels I just... Oh no, Lord! Channels I subscribe to. So what I tend to do is I tend to rotate subs. 1 month I'll sub... No! Again! Oh, Jesus. It's kind of hard to get the timing. I don't really think there's a streamer on here who doesn't get that. Who isn't aware. And probably doesn't have a problem with it. Good evening, Buck. No, welcome on him. That's not half. That's 7/4 of your subs. Oh no, Alliator. If we hit 1,000 subs, I will have to manually ban half of them. But what I'm just saying is, once those gift subs run out, Alliator, we'll drop back down to a normal figure for us, which is about 150 to 200 when I'm here. So it will naturally go down anyway, because a lot of gift subs won't renew. Like, no one's going to naturally renew them for the most part. There might be a few that are tempted, but oh my god. Okay, I'm still not getting the timing. Oh, I want it. Oh, I've got it. There is no good timing unless I move this around. Okay. Almost, but not quite. But better. Guys, I've started... He's beginning to believe. I'm starting to understand the Matrix. You're telling me that I can dodge bullets? No, Neo. I'm telling you, you won't have to. It's none of your... The Usher. Nah, I won't say that. I've just been chilling this weekend. I had 3 days of stable this week. So, and beat, it's nice to just relax and get some tea and games on my Switch. Oh, what have you got on the Switch? I'm loving Zelda. Really, Usher, do you work with horses and livestock? I used to do... Is it dressage? Where you make the horses look good and then you have to do show jumping. When I was a tiny kid... Okay, let's move it. Okay, I want it there. When I was a kid in America, my mum and dad sent me to gymnastic class, and they sent me to horse riding and show. And I'm pretty sure they wanted a girl. made it! Just made it! Oh wow, that's really changed the audio. It's amazing. Let's get to the bottom of chat, shall we? Is Twitch your main job or only a hobby? Zach Seed, just a hobby. I mean, don't get me wrong, it pays. Like, I'm quite fortunate on Twitch. But I do not treat it like a job. I'm here because I like it. And I will do what I want to do and what I like to do on here. And only that. Because you can see streamers who work really hard to make it a career. And it's really hard work. I'm not interested in any more hard work. This question's too personal. Yeah, how dare you, Zach? Who do you think you are? Mikey, did you work more on your gorgeous elf OC since yesterday? Gem, I haven't. I feel like we need to continue them on stream only. I worked on a different project before I fell asleep today. Oh, I'm really liking how they're coming along, but they're taking quite a while. Gem, that's very kind of you to describe them like that. Also, I hope you're doing well. Need to lie? Hello there, hope you're well. Dressage is when you just do pretty movements on a flat track. Ah, okay, it wasn't dressage. Show jumping is when you jump. Oh, okay, so it's the jumping one. I remember just having to rub down horses for ages. And then if you had spare time, we'd make plaits. I was such a good girl. We'd make plaits out of their ponytails. Pineapple Monkey. Guys, my delicious friend, Pineapple Monkey has just subscribed using Twitch Prime. Pineapple Monkey, thank you. That's very cash money of you, very handsome. Pineapple Monkey, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but and I'm not trying to like hard sell subscribers. And the reason I keep saying it like this is because I'm really worried that there's lurkers who don't realise they're probably subbed. But to anyone who's subscribed, and double check because you might be, even if you think you're not. Get into my subs only Discord, download copies of my art and work in progress sheets before they are gone. Pineapple Monkey, same to you. Thank you so much for subscribing. How the devil are you? Welcome on in. What do you do for an actual job? Dr. Bearded Vorkian. My actual job is YouTube and Patreon. YouTube to make content and, you know, try to have an effect on people's lives in a minimum way. Try to get people into drawing. That's like what I'd like to do. And the way that that's paid for or makes money is because people support me through Patreon. Either out of the goodness of their hearts and they like the idea of free tutorials, or because they want like artwork in return. Both of which are cool. I used to do Gymkhana growing up. Gymkhana! Mikey, you're being prepared to be the next Great Britain representative in the Olympics. It's like Carl Hester. Pepper Phoenix, I don't know who Carl Hester is, don't judge me. No, guys, when I did gymnastic and I did horse riding, that was in America. It wasn't over here, in England. Anywho. I've been riding since I was 5. I worked and almost lived in the stables. Hashtag barn life. Hashtag did you enjoy the riding? I did enjoy the riding. When I came over to England, when I was old enough, so about 14, 15, the first thing I did is, there's a place in England called Last Chance Animal Rescue Centre. Nope! I haven't thought that through. There's a place called Last Chance Animal Rescue Centre here in the UK, where basically it's like, as you imagine, it's big like multi-rescue places, like, you know, injured foxes and all sorts of horses and donkeys and stuff taken in. And so I used to volunteer there on the weekends. And if you kind of worked for half a day volunteering, they'd let you just ride the horses, as long as you were happy riding with a bridle and without a saddle. They'd just let you go in the field and ride the horses and chill out in the afternoon. Oh man, I used to love that shit. Okay, what am I going to do about this? Aliator, thank you for the bitties. Oh my god, it's a fucking essay. Aliator. Have you ever heard of bullet points? The reason I stream and make videos is to create videos that are funny or interesting. And now I'm into streaming, I just like to relax and play games or do art, which is I love so much even though I struggle. Yeah, this is it, like it can still be a struggle, but if you enjoy it, it's doable. I hope to make art like everybody else because it's so amazing if people follow me. I'm good because I'll have people on my stream to chat with. I don't know if for sub or donate cause. I just want to create art or videos and just have an audience to see my work. Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart, man. Try to pause it on the right place. For attack, I've had enough of your opinions. This is the right place. Oh no, attack, we have to leave it rotating. It's all about finding the right roto rhythm. Okay, this is it. This is where I want to be in life. Maybe it wasn't quite as well lined up as I thought it was. Zero death stream, guys. Follow the machine. The machines. Are they? Okay, maybe I just need to jump. Or maybe it needs to be as I'm falling. We've almost got this. We've almost got this perfect. Do you not remember my tip? Miss KTB. Hello there. High five. Hey, yeah. What was your tip, Miss KTB? Bear with. Bear with. I think I've got this. I think I've worked it out naturally. I think I am the one. I think I am Neo. I think I'm beginning to believe. Mate, I'm Neo. And guys, never forget, in the Matrix movie, Neo was not the one. It was always Agent Smith. I have proof. Drop the bass. Oh! Welcome to the stream. It's always a pleasure to see you guys. Good show. Good show, old chap. Rather spiffing display of management. Marshall, God mode indeed. God mode engaged. Mikey, never forget they're making another Matrix film despite nobody requesting one. Mate, that franchise was ruined the second they made the other two. It took me a very, very long time to realise. When the Matrix Reloaded came out, I was just like, no, this is okay, this is okay. And by the time the Matrix Revolutions came out, I was just like, this is not okay. And then about a year after Revolutions, I looked back at Reloaded and I was just like, oh no, and that wasn't okay. They both weren't okay. Except for some lovely fight scenes. Tommy Funko, thank you for that, man. Thank you, man. I believe because you believe. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for your belief. That was a group effort, I'm not going to lie. Thank you, guys. The original series is actually really good when you binge watch them all together. The original trilogy. Now, to be fair, I've not done a binge. But KTB, the first Matrix, and I say this all the time because it's one of my top 5 best films ever made. The first Matrix was tight. Tight, clean storyboard. Tight, clean dialogue. Nothing is superfluous, nothing is wasted. In the Matrix, they describe Zion as the city, something like the city that's near the Earth's core where it's still warm. They describe the city of Zion in a single sentence. And so you know what's going on with humanity. You know what the relationship is between humans and machines in a sentence. If they made the original Matrix today, the city of Zion would not be described in a sentence. It would be described in a 20-minute panoramic cutscene. back then, they were on it. And obviously the Matrix was this huge giant metaphor about not being in the right skin. Obviously both of the Wachowskis were felt as women trapped in men's bodies, so they're, you know, kind of expressing themselves. And then they got so sick of the fandom, because after the first Matrix, everybody and his mum was walking around in a black trench coat. And so the second Matrix was all about how everybody from the first Matrix is still part of the system. And they were just like, so all of you people who watched the Matrix and started listening to aggressive punk rock and start being like, hey, fuck the system, you're all still just as part of the exact same system as before. You're still paying the exact same conglomerates and companies at the head of the chain for your new individual look. So they got sick of their own fandom and expressed that sickness and tiredness of the Matrix fans from the first film in the second Matrix movie, which again was very Rian Johnson. It always comes back to Rian Johnson. And that second Star Wars film out of the last trilogy, it all comes back to there. It's always full circle. Mikey, why you remember the Matrix like other people remember abusive relationships years later? Oh, that was not okay. God. It's all fun and games being my age and dating an 18-year-old until she turns about 25 and suddenly has an opinion about it. Okay, guys. I haven't seen the second or the third Matrix movies. Michael T. Source. All you need to do is look up the best fight scenes from the second Matrix movie and forget the rest. Forget the rest. I always watch the first one. Yeah, Valvenge, the first one's so good. I could rewatch the first Matrix movie after this. Actually, I tend to go for some certain key scenes now because they're just full of emotion. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, the poor people! Oh no, what have I done? I'm killing them! Oh, are they crash test dummies? Are they people or crash test dummies? In either case, I feel guilty. Oh, I'm supposed to move the door with me, am I? Shit. Mikey, do you have any other original drawings besides Danny and Victoria? Oh, Aliator, no, they're my only original characters. Obviously, I've done loads of drawings of just random stuff that aren't just anime fan arts, but in terms of actual, like, characters or a narrative, it's Nova, trust me. Whatever it is, Nova, trust me. Thank you very much for that host. That's very cash money of you. Good evening. These poor people. I am... Yeah, it's a couple bits, but it's just no, like, actual full-on characterizations. Oh. Oh my god. Is it really that bad, the sequels? Golden Fish. The second film is enjoyable. The second film is an enjoyable watch. It just, it makes a lot of choices in the production that weren't really great. But it's got some great action scenes. The problem is just, it's never as tight as the first one. The first film is gold. And the other two are watered down ideas spread across more running time than you wanted to. They're bad by comparison. They're not terrible films. Although the third one I never bothered to watch anymore. I haven't seen The Matrix at all. Lizard! Lizard, you've never taken the red pill. Lizard, one day we're going to have to show you just how far down this rabbit hole things go. Buckle up, Dorothy. My family is nice super fans of the Matrix movies. Oh, nice, dude, nice. Wachowskis are amazing directors. Are they? Haven't they directed a load of flops? The Wachowskis originally got the green light for The Matrix because they approached the studio with a completely different movie that they wanted to get made. And I think that one flopped. Mikey, the first Matrix was beautiful. It was. So has the pulse base been explained? I'm just curious. Lizard, no, still not yet. It's gone from being an explosive sound effect, but now that I'm hiding behind these doors, it's more of a bass sound effect with all of this kind of choir keyboard music. Oh. Start to understand now. Base card. We got this. Come on, guys. Come on, society. Oh, too early, too early, too early! I get it, I get it. He's beginning to believe. You think that's air you're breathing now? Do you really think your muscles have anything to do with defeating me in this place? You think that's air you're breathing now? Don't try to hit me and hit me! Oh my god, it's so fast! His neurokinetics are way above normal. Yeah, it's very intriguing. I want to know the lore. Lizard for tree wizard. You've got yourself a treat. You and RH, next time you guys are just chilling out and stuck in, and I'm not trying to tell you how to live your lives, this is just a suggestion, right? But the next time you guys are just chilling out at home, put on the Matrix and turn off the lights. Just the first one. Just Matrix 1. The Animatrix was them bringing back some of the stories that they lost. Oh, really? Was that actually an opportunity just to fill in some gaps? RJ agrees. You ever think of other characters that you want to create? Aliator, yes. So Danny and Victoria are elves taken from the Elvenheim world. And the Elvenheim world is a setting for some Dojin stuff, some pretty naughty stuff I've got in my head. But they now share a flat on Earth. And I'm probably at some point going to add 2 more elves to the equation. Or 2 more characters of some sort. So we might get an orc in there, we might get a little goblin girl. Oh, I don't have to hide anymore. Hello? How far do we have to go to escape? This mystery never ends. I like that camera sweep out. Do you want to know something this game has done very, very well? Ooh. The rails that the camera's on, depending on where we are. Oh no, it's gone. Oh god, it's all gone Casino Royale. Quick. Maybe open that door before we die. La la. That is convenient. That's very convenient. Make sure they're hot. Don't you worry, mate. And don't you worry about that. I played this game a while back. It was fantastic. Hey, Dark Hero Prod. Awesome, dude. Like, yeah. So we played Limbo. Oh my god, we played Limbo before we moved in here, did we? Wait, did we? Oh no, did we play it much more recently? At some point we played Limbo. And I really enjoyed it. It was just a really nice chill evening, you know what I mean? And Limbo was cheaper to buy if you got the double pack on the PlayStation Network a while ago. So I got it with Inside. So we were always going to come back to this. And this game fills the perfect spot of when I do want to play a video game and chill out on stream. I don't want to think too hard and I don't want to expend any energy. So it's like the ideal super chill out chat with you guys kind of vibe. I turn a, like the way the camera's set is like it turns up its internal brightness, so everything's relatively well lit. But if you were physically in my room, my side lights are actually super, super dim. And if this strip light in the back looks like it's beaming bright white light just because of the camera, but it's also like super, super chill and super dim. So I'm actually in a relatively dark, chill environment. And then I've got you lovely people to have a little catch up on, talk about the old video games, talk about the Matrix. Gonna be sleeping with the fishies. No, RJ, we made it. They're not out yet. Mr. Anderson. Oh no, wait, what is it? I'm gonna enjoy watching you die, Mr. Anderson. Sorry. No spoilers for The Matrix. Or a scene-by-scene recreation of... Guys, should we take a break? And shall I give you a scene-by-scene recreation of The Matrix? From start to finish. Guys, strap in. Come on, get yourself ready. We're going to do this. What do you plan to do in the future? Alienate or die? Eventually. Time for sleep. Thanks for the chill stream, and I'll see you next time. Marshall, thank you for joining us, man. You chill out. You have a bloody good night. Mikey, you perv. You better not lewd my elf when she comes visit. She's a proud ambassador of the Imperium of Atami. There's so many fucking other Imperiums. There's so many other groups. When I first envisioned the Megaverse, I was just like, yeah, man. It is the thing that binds all the multiverses together. It's the ultimate place. Megaverse was like 10 minutes old before... Tommy, you're not the first person. I'm not talking about the Kempire. The Kempire is a problem we need to weed out. You're not the first person to tell me that they've got their own empire that exists in the same universe as the Megaverse. And I'm just like, for fuck's sakes! Wait till I start doing my Megaverse propaganda. Oh! Oh no, guys! Back when we were doing the puzzle where we had the biggest crew in the world, do you remember when I had my crew? I never got them to go to the place to follow the yellow wire. We've missed out on one of those little machines. Ah, damn it. It's far too far to go back. That was a long time ago. Toby Draws, thank you for the biddies. Hey, Fossil Parrot, how you doing? Mikey, I hope you're doing well. Fossil Parrot, I hope you're doing very well. Are you back in Australia, man? Oh, dude, I hope you and your loved ones are safe. I understand it's raining now, so thankfully the fires are starting to come to an end. But dude, thank you for popping in, man. Nice to see you. I feel like I need to start doing slower 2D art pieces. Miss Katie, come get involved. Although that last character you drew is fantastic. Mikey, oh, thanks to you too when I finish the stream. Yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. Wait, what? I was thinking about what you said about the description of Zion. Doesn't that go against show and don't tell? Wolf Canis. Not in this instance. Show and don't tell Wolf Canis is a way to avoid expositional dumps, right? Dumps of exposition. But the line, what's Zion? It's the last free city. It's near the Earth's core. That fills in a very necessary part. It tells us where humanity is, and it tells us the relationship between humans and robots, because robots still have the surface. So the humans are like desperate, and they're in the last kind of legs of where they can survive on the planet. Bad exposition is where you have to explain every single thing with every single letter. That sentence expressed more than what the sentence contained. And in the setting of a world, it also told you everything else you needed to know, because when you're outside of the Matrix, in the Matrix movie, you spend your whole time on the airship, on the hover ship or whatever, but you know that there's other hover ships out there because of that implied sentence. You know that there's a home base because of the implications of that sentence. That's not an example of going against show and don't tell. That's an example of the right key line of dialogue filling in a huge amount of gaps so that you can get on with the rest of the narrative. Jesus Christ, Mike. Oh, Eliator, what have I done? Sorry guys, I'm going to read chat. I have to press buttons to hold that thing, but I need to release the control pad to move the chat to the bottom. Oh, it's Army. Ooh, oh, she's very busty. Did she have robot arms? Oh, she's wearing armor. Very, very nice. I'm not happy with my last sketch. They look like Mrs. Bean. Let's have a look. Oh, Miss KTV, I fucking love you. Oh, I'm never gonna unsee that in my life. I am currently, and yeah, we are. Oh, okay, good, dude. Went from my half of the country on fire to a photo of a shark literally swimming down a suburban street. Oh, shit. You guys don't fuck around. I don't know if... Dude, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to come visit this year. Don't worry, I'm not you don't have to, like, get the fine china out. I'm not going to crash your house or anything. I mean in terms of visiting Australia. Because I just wonder if maybe the country has a lot of recovery to do. And I might be better off coming for a visit in 2021. I have no idea. Honestly, don't know how it works over there. But the thing is, I still want to go to New Zealand. No, I might as well, because I still want to go to New Zealand. Hey, I like Rowan Atkinson. Oh, no, so do I. Hey, guys. Maximum respect for Rowan Atkinson around here. Rowan Atkinson is the national fucking treasure. I think I need to keep the rope swinging for maximum juice. Oh, shit! That killed me? Oh, it's because I clipped the floor on the way down. Wow, I didn't realise I was going to do myself like that. Sorry, guys. I posted it on Twitter, Mikey, and I'm being spammed with Mr. Bean gifts. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, this is much better. Oh, almost. Okay, don't worry, guys. I'm feeling confident. 0 deaths. I'm so sorry, guys. Jesus Christ, that's what you plan to do in the future? Oh yeah, well, dying is definitely part of my game plan. I don't have a game plan which involves me living forever. There's a number of things I want to achieve in life. When I'm done, I'll be done myself. I don't mean that in a morbid way. I just kind of know what it is I do and don't want to do with myself. You have to kind of pick what you want to do in life, because we're not here forever. For the rural areas, it's better to visit soonish. The sentiment here is that they need tourism to rebuild their businesses and careers. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Come hang out in a... I guess there's probably a lot of rescue centres working with a lot of animals anyway. Come and give them a cuddle. I'm kind of impressed if you managed to land in a hole, though. I know, I quite liked it. Anyone? All in one death. Yeah. Guys, you should see me at mini-golf. I'm fucking... Mate, crazy golf. My IQ shines. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't afford twofer. You can't afford a twofer. Oh, it's this. It's not for rope. It's for majigger. Okay. Don't do it. We need your lewd book to come out first. Guys, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Guys, I'm not saying that, like... It's not like, what's your plan for summer? Get stuffed up and die. I'm talking about life in general. Don't worry, I've got work to do. I've got some really fucking naughty, spicy dojins to do that are gonna, you know, change the landscape. You can come give me a cuddle. We're gonna fight each other out. Possible. You Chaba. Okay, let's go for this. Come on. Go on. Yep. Yep. No. Get on the thing. Get on. Oh, no. Maybe. Okay. Maybe it is the rope. In that time zone, I will not be able to start this bucket. It is. Okay. It is rope. It is rope. Mikey. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah. That's basically it. No, 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 no. Good evening, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Station number 3. Room number 3? This game has such a nice, smooth flow to it. The only problem is all the horrific stuff. Mikey, is your eye colour brown? It is indeed, Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon, don't fall in love with me. Come on, I know I'm a very handsome man, but... Mikey, if we lose you, YouTube is officially dead. Aww, that's very sweet. Oh. Oh, okay. We're going to pull that out after the other thing's gone up. It's a cheeky... What do you call it? A cheeky Timmy? So we're going to do this. Oh. No, 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 no. The pull-out method. Excellent choice. Well, that's what we tell her. I'll tell you what. The day I realised that a woman can't really tell if you were... Let's just say it's all about pressure for them, not sensation at the deep end. Did you pull out? Yeah, of course I did. Ah, of course I did. Of course I did. What's that you're mixing in my morning coffee? It's not the morning after pill. Whenever I have a girl around, I'm always like, hey, do you want a coffee? Do you want a tea? No, I don't want tea or coffee. Let me make you a coffee. Is that the morning after pill? No, 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 no. Let me just stir this up and make you a coffee. Hey, Jimmy. How you doing, man? Oh no, was that too much? You guys didn't like that one. No! Oh, she's twitching. Oh, she's fucked. Oh, is that organs? Oh, is she plugged into wires? Goddamn making monsters. We're fine. We're safe. Mikey, change the landscape. Are you saying that they aren't trimmed? Ew, a tummy. This is pretty creepy. Ooh, no, she's alive now. So... Okay. Okay, well, don't worry. We'll think about this. We'll think about this. Or a tummy Funko. New waifu? It's new waifu time. Please save that bit again, but this time in your perv voice. No, Gem. Because you'll clip it. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to end up in court. Come on. Okay, something, something. Keep them in the light, right? These cheeky Sandras. You don't like the light. So as long as I'm in the light, they won't get me. It's only when we go into the dark. So I'm going to not choke to death. Choking on water. I think it's called drowning. How's it going, Millie? Did you check out the honey pop art I sent you? Bojack? No. I still haven't got around to it. I'm going to be honest, Bojack. I've got nothing against checking it out, but I've forgotten every single time. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck you. Welcome down to Safety Town. I think we're going to sing for our suppers, guys. I meant to say, how's it going, Milky? Oh, Bojack, were you with us when we raided Lost Paws last night? Oh yeah, I'm now Mikeymegamega. Lost Paws renamed us. Go away, go away. Oh. She just wants a hug. Yeah, but the problem is she holds on quite tight and then doesn't let you surface for air. I would never use your perv voice against you. It's a beautiful thing that I cherish. Do you ever get water hungry? Water hungry? It's KTB. Is that a euphemism for drowning? What are you saying? It's KTB. Do you ever put your head under the bathtub water to feel alive? Mikey, I'm not sure if I could ever do a lewd dojin, mainly because I've never drawn a new character. Any advice? It's on me, Funko. Don't do it. If it's not for you, don't do it. I never used to do any lewd stuff. I used to just do only spicy fan arts. And I was just like, I'm not quite going to go down that alley. But now I've got a mortgage. And I've realised I don't really mind. Because back in the day, when I first started YouTubing, I was just like, you kind of have to be very careful about your image. You don't want to get associated with like fucking lolicon and shit like that. But now that I've been doing what I do for a while, like, and I'm not saying like I'm an angel and anything, but to a certain degree, I like to think people are aware that I'm not like a pure salubrious pervert arsehole. I try to be a relatively good person. And now that I've got that behind me, I'm more confident about doing naughty artwork, especially for Patreon. Because A, more income, and B, why the fuck not? But if you just go on the internet and you don't have like a certain standing, or people don't kind of know who you are or have a feeling for you, you just go online and you start drawing porn, or what's worse, if you start drawing bad porn. If you draw hentai, it's one thing. If you draw bad hentai, it is just the worst fucking thing. Bad artwork, not a problem at all. Continue learning to draw. Bad porn is like, ugh, dude, I don't want to see it. Nobody wants to see it. Am I just going to do a running jump? I think I'm just going to do a running jump. Do I draw a nude character? You don't have to draw lollies. You can make many of age girls. Oh yeah, I'm just talking as a general idea. Now he's got a mortgage full of hentai. I'll tell you what, that was a very difficult meeting with a bank. So instead of a cash mortgage to buy your house, you want HSBC to set you up with a hentai mortgage? Yes. Try making a female miniature. Bet. Honestly, you're one of the most kind, funny people on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, Miss KTV!
It's KTV! That was exactly the answer I was fishing for. Thank you. Oh, let's hope for the best. Oh, it's all about getting the distance from the creepy. We're fine. We are fine. Little White's love. Poor girl. Oh, I thought I was going to be on that red thing. I'm not on that red thing at all. I hate her shadows on the surface of the water like that. Or reflection. That's what's extra creepy. It really gives that witch vibe. Any advice for a newbie lewd artist? Damn none. Make sure you're very good and confident in your art before you start making lewd art. Like I was saying before. You baited me. No, Miss KTV. No, I like it. No, thank you very much for saying that. That really fucking, it's really kind. It's what I needed to hear. Thank you. But I hope what I said makes sense. Like, you kind of have to, especially if you're going to make like adult content, you kind of have to let the internet know first that you might not be a monstrous human being in order to get away with doing it. Oh, I pressed the button. It's all about the button. Oh. Do I really want to be going this way? Is that going to fall off a rail? Is that bad for me? Oh, we're going this way. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, wait, have I fucked it up? Because she's on the wrong side now. She can come and get me, right? She can come and get me. Okay. Define bad hentai. Wolf Canis. Has anybody watched the film Napoleon Dynamite? In the beginning of that, Napoleon Dynamite does some fan art of a girl that he likes. I don't want to see the hentai version of that. Mikey, honestly, as well as many mangaka start off in hentai, they are very revered for their manga and anime. Even under an age. What is this thing? That's often a very Japanese culture thing, right? But I don't have to worry about or adhere to Japanese culture. I have to worry and adhere to kind of world culture. Predominantly with an American audience. So you've always got it's not about what you think is right or what you think your version of events is. You have to think a little bit bigger. Don't be afraid to dream a little bigger, darling. You have to think a bit bigger, and you have to think about having a closed-minded audience. And you have to make sure you cover all of that bases as well. Whether or not you think you should have to do that is one thing. But if you want to be read correctly as who you are and what your content is and what you're doing, you do have to do it. You've got to think of the lowest common denominator in both a very positive and negative sense. People who are very reactionary on the internet, you've got to cover that base as well. So if you guys want to go out and start making adults making adult content, I don't mind. Of course I don't. But if you want to do that whilst having your name and face out there, like I do, you've got to do in a bit more work. So I made this thing slide down. I don't remember it sliding back up. And obviously I kind of want to swing from this hook. Are we going to go all the way down, all the way up? God, do you remember that ladder that was on the seesaw ramp? And I was trying to climb that thing for ages in limbo. Is this going to come back the other way? It is. Okay. Oh, we're going for Big Daddy Grooves. Yes. Yes. Has that made my life any better? I don't think that's made things any better. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. So I want to get down there. Just asking for a friend, of course. Is Mikeymegamega fan? Wait. Miss KTB, you're a mega Mikeymegamega fan. Oh. Ah. Okay, come on. We're all equals here. Come on. That was an Inception reference. It was Intoxicated Chimp. Intoxicated Chimp gets a can of Coke. Well done, well done. If you don't pay that hentai mortgage, what do? Bearded Vorkian. I think they just pour waifus in through the window until my house explodes. Mikey for HK 2020. Fachan, Kung Fu King. Nerd. Gem. Try drawing a female Minotaur. No. I'm not against it. I still haven't gotten into Monster Girls properly. I need to go through the stuff for Elvenheim first. So Elvenheim's got elf. Well, it's got kind of like high elves or cliff elves. And it's got the forest elves, but they're not in it till way, way later. And it's got orcs and it's got goblins. Humans. Now, the thing is like, I really just want to make this very simple. It's only like a few pages per dojin of salubriousness. But I really want to put in there this really fucked up social hierarchy thing. Like, there are humans and they do trade with humans, but I like the idea that the high elves are in fact horrifically racist and xenophobic. And that they treat humans like trash, like a slave race. And that they're really fucking horrible to other races. And like part of the dojin is they need to realise that their grand, perfect elven kingdom is built on lies, and it's built on suffering, and it's built on the sacrifice of slaves. Now I appreciate in 3 pages, all I really need to do is show some titties. But I feel like if I'm going to sit down and make a dojin, I'd rather it had a bit more structure than just being titties. That being said, you know, it's all about finding the time, right? So we're going to get to this one. Not a problem, I understand. But then we need to dive down to number 2 town. But swinging on this cheeky sweetheart doesn't help. Unless, if I'm low enough, does it distract her? Does she come for a little nibble? Oh my god, lowest level, she wants a nibble. But when I go high up, she won't chase? Does she... Come on, do you want some of this? Cheeky little something.
Oh, this is it.
This is the end. Beautiful friends. Quickly. Na. Hey. Goodbye. Na. Truevex, thank you for the bitties. Na. Hey. Goodbye. Are we talking about high elves? Yeah, Jimmy. High elves. Jimmy, so you'll know. What's the vibe with high elves in Warhammer? Actually, Jimmy, you relax. I appreciate you're just kind of mostly lurking tonight. I don't want to drag you forward. We'll go into your stream and we'll ask you then. I don't know how people don't get overwhelmed with embarrassment drawing H. I blush just drawing standard anatomy practice. And damn, when people tell me stuff like that, that's when I'm just like, well, you don't need my advice. Don't draw H manga. If you're really embarrassed by your work or you're not willing to stand behind it, don't do it. There's nothing wrong with that. Just don't do it. Do something that you're happy to promote or whatever. Keep your H manga habits to your, homework folder on your hard drive. I'm not your dad. I'm not here to judge you. Hey Mikey, I'm new, but I've been a sub on your channel. Oh, Truevex. Hello there. Welcome back. How you doing, man? I said welcome back to somebody who's just said that they're new. Truevex, where have you been? Truevex, I've been streaming for nearly 3 years. And the whole time I was like, oh, where's Truevex? Like he's not started. Here we are. Oh, click the button and jump right in the water to make the girl approach you and then get out, grab the rope. No, Max, I worked it out, Max, don't worry. 2 bits because I love your art. Thank you for those 2 bitties. Aren't elves technically a monster girl, Mikey? No, that's what I was saying, Tommy, in that I haven't gone deep into the world of monster girls, but my first steps are elves, orcs, and goblins. Egyptian, Roman, Sapphire, Saphilicist, or ancient Chinese? Wait, Bojack, what? I feel like, Bojack, you might be answering a question I've asked but forgotten. Oh, so basically the High Elf Society is just the old God King Persian Empire. Yeah, it's old school Zoroastrianism. Zoroastrianism? Who's the guy? Who's the one where you pray to the flame? Pre-Egyptian. Zoroastrianism. In Warhammer Fantasy, they were essentially based on the British. They turned their nose up at everyone, invaded where they pleased, saw themselves as superior, and to an extent inbred. Oh my goodness. The royalty was all orgies and strange trials. Jimmy, that sounds very much like what I've got in mind. Holy shit. People are born with different levels of self-conscientiousness. Some are outright shameless. That said, hentai and smut art, as well as ultraviolence, are a form of self-discovery. Ooh. Well, that's very interesting, man. In Attack on Sigmar, they are not an existing race. They are high elven gods who have their children, but now they're just all elves. Man, that Sigmar fucking... It's like setting off a grenade in a box of kittens. People really mixed up the boat. So the elves are all drowning now, aren't they? Elves are all underwater doing their weird new stuff. There's Neil Lindy when we need her. She'll tell us all about that. So the elves have reached... So the Skaven have become technically an en masse fifth god of chaos. They exist in the warp. And don't worry, Jimmy, I'm not asking you for all of the answers. You relax, mate. And the high elves have retreated to a god status, but all the souls of elves are getting captured and used for the Idoneth Deepkind, where there's different hierarchies and structures. Some are elves and some are slaves. All the Sigmarites are getting churned up and used out again from the big Sigmar chambers. Jesus Christ. Just don't draw women that look ridiculous in the boobs and arse region. No promises. One is just a reference for me now. I find it boring as fuck. I don't necessarily find it boring, but I'll tell you what. And I think this just happens when you go from your 20s to your 30s. Boobs lose their power over you. People who are still constantly addicted to watching booby streamers, despite some of them, and only some of them, despite some of them being vapid morons. After a while, you're just like, look, I've seen enough nipples. They're not great, especially in real life when you see a woman, she tries to get all her cleavage in your business and get your attention. It's just like, you've confused me for a weaker man. And again, no judgments in anything that I've just said, obviously. I do not hate the players for playing the game. What about Spider Girls? Crobadus, I will time you out. I'm watching you whilst DMing my anime D&D homebrew. Oh, nice one, dude. Look after yourself. Thanks for shouting out now. Mikey, from my experience playing elves in D&D, elves are xenophobic because they're shorter-lived races, keep chopping down their homelands, stealing their artifacts, raping their women, and killing them in wars. That's kind of how I hear it. My knowledge of elves is mostly Tolkien-esque. They're the dying race. They're the first children of the elders and all that sort of stuff. Orcs are ruining it for everyone. Teclis, Tyrion, Malekith, and Morathil all have their own elven souls, which they make in their own image. Teclis made the Deepkin. He abandoned them. Oh, that's not nice. And now he's made a new faction, which will probably be out in 2 months. Oh, shit. It's going to be some infighting. Hey, son number 1. Here's son number 2, understudy Whitehead. He's better than you. If I ever want kids, and don't get me wrong, I never want kids, but if I ever had kids, one of them would be like, I don't know, Glory Whitehead. I'd call him something awesome. And the second one, I'd literally just call him understudy. And I'd be like, keep an eye on everything your brother does. Because if anything ever happens to him, you're number 1. Which I think is a very healthy relationship for children. We could use the extra cast, considering hentai is less embarrassing than other ways to make money on the internet. I'm a girl, by the way. I feel like I should be less embarrassed. Damon, if you're not ready for that webcam career, then get on a H-boat. Or as most people tend to tell me, furry hentai. A lot of people are just like, get on that furry hentai train. It's not my forte. Never say never. Oh, right, her again! Bitch, will you quit? We are not in a relationship. We are on a break. Boobs are so last century. Boobs are so 2019, mate. All about the feet these days. Hello's back. I've said this before. We are getting lower. We're heading towards feet, which is really dangerous. When I was a little kid, pair of boobs. Oh my god, boobs. Boobs. And then I got older and I was just like, it's all about that ass. And now I'm just like, thick thighs, mate. Oh, thick thighs save lives. So theoretically, if I keep going down the body, eventually, 2030, feet me to heaven. The reason why I don't see myself being a parent. Let's have a look. I found out tonight that it's not appropriate to refer to kids as little fuckers at a PTA meeting. As little fuckers. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's certainly not on my game plan. But we've got Jimmy in chat. Jimmy's a freshly baked daddy. Jimmy is fresh out of the oven of just being some guy with a life. And he's entered fatherhood. And if you look at his streams, he couldn't look tireder. I mean, happier. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh, I might have dallied. I dallied too long. That was my fault. I dallied just a little bit, and that was my fault. Oh, yeah, no. Congratulations to Jimmy the Brush. It is, all jokes aside, it's fucking fantastic. Not wanting kids myself does not mean I have like a negative outlook on kids and families or anything like that. I think it's absolutely fucking great and I couldn't be more stoked. But this is the Jimmy the Brush stream these days. What? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, painting, yeah. Oh, another cup of tea, darling. Oh, just... yeah. So Adaptus Astartes for Blood Angels don't have a Primarch, and that's why I don't play Blood Angels. Where am I? Just let me just rest my. That's Jimmy the Brush. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding, Jimmy. I'm only having fun. Jimmy's streams are fantastic. Jimmy Levelano fantastic streams. I'm only teasing. But I have come to learn from doing a lot of lurking that Jimmy's default Warhammer opinion, if you're just like, Jimmy, give me an opinion about Warhammer off the top of your head. His go-to is, I'll tell you why I don't like Blood Angels. I'll tell you why I won't get into Blood Angels. Their Primarch is dead. Alright, Jimmy. I'm kidding. We're just teasing. Thanks for hanging out. Avalana's here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm just kidding. That's the both of you. Okay. Right, come on. I've got this button. Oh, yes, much better. Oh, is this a problem? Oh, why is that a problem? Okay, we've got more to achieve. We will get you. Come on. We're all friends here. Oh, guys, I need to lure her back over to this side. I understand. We're still luring our little princess over here. She keeps toing and froing. It's creepy Ariel. It's Ariel versus... It's like Ariel times Sadako. You're an absolute delight to watch. Laura, wow, so cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's incredibly kind. Holy shit. You're gonna make me blush. Okay. And then, now I just need to sprint it. So she must be following me underwater right now. Yeah, I've got loads more distance on her now. Quickly. Got my thumb gripping the controller quickly. Oh no, I wanted to maybe come back. I was hoping for some kind of victory forward. But guys, we've got it now. We got it. William Dusk, have a bloody good evening. You take care, dude. Ariel Sadako mix would be an excellent horror villain. Yeah! They should retell The Little Mermaid as some kind of modern-esque horror story. Oh wait, it's called The Lighthouse. They could do more. They could do it from the mermaid's point of view. Do you know what? The Little Mermaid... So does anybody remember this writing guide? And I think it was Sam Raimi who talked about it. Where he's just like, if you're looking for a new fresh script or a way to remake a script, you just take an existing story and you turn it on its head. So he was just like, imagine the story of a father who believes in a kingdom and an empire, and the wizard that trained him betrays him and steals his children and turns his children against him. And the whole story is about him having to win back the love and trust of his own children who are trying to attack him based on the evil things of these wizards. Which is basically taking the narrative of Star Wars but flipping it from the other perspective. So with that in mind, I reckon somebody could make a very good horror story flipped adaptation of The Little Mermaid. Not Ariel Sadako. Ariel Sadako. Wait, are they not the same? Wait, are we not saying the same thing? Mikey, what would Sam Raimi know about writing though? Oh, Dodge. He did. Wait, Dodge, you taking the piss out of me? He did the good Spider-Man. Oh. We're not doing this again, are we? Oh no, there's still no... Still, I have no respite from the attack. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Do I want... Oh, I want to go left. I want to go left and... So I need to lure... Oh, I didn't open the door. Okay, this is my fault. Let me open this. That's embarrassing. So I want to lure her into the other room, but then leave the other room? I want to get her in a loop-de-loop? I want to 180 her? Okay, let's see what we can do. Let him figure it out. Yeah, not too many spoilers. I don't mind the odd gentle nudge. There's a strong difference between a gentle nudge in the right direction and then just hardcore backseating and spoilers. If you can't tell the difference, play it safe and keep stum. No! I can't 180 this bitch. Oh, maybe... Oh, press the button but swim back. Press the button but don't... Oh, God, you know what? I haven't opened that trapdoor again. Press the button but don't swim onwards. Return to the light. Like I'll be thirsty to drag you down into the dank depths of divorce court. Bojack! Bojack, do you have a chip on your shoulder? Bojack, are you an ex-husband? Ooh, okay, so what does this do for us? This changes the landscape. This, guys. Hey, sweetheart. Where you been, babe? Okay, guys. I'm not an ex-husband, but I've seen my friends and families ruined by that crap. Yeah, it's messy shit. It's messy shit. They say that marriage only works about 50% of the time, but divorce is always 100% successful. Whoa! So close! That was so close. Press the button to open the door, lure her away, and then push the button to close it. Bad. Oh, close it behind me! Oh, okay, we got this. So close and yet so far. Guys, welcome to Success Town. Population, us. This is Success Village right here. I'm going to pop down to the Success Corner Shop and I'm going to buy myself a packet of Success Salt and Vinegar Crisps. They're on special offer. Mikey, have you encountered the game's Guardian Ape yet? Bojack, I will time you out right now. That's not a very successful cash money thing of you to say, okay? You don't need to keep bringing... I feel like every day someone is mentioning that Guardian Ape. Ooh, I saw her hands go through the grate. That was creepy. Come on, man. Can we just be a bit more woke? I will probably one day play it on New Game Plus. After I complete this particular playthrough. Ah, Visenya, Visenya. Good news. GG, society. I want everybody to pat themselves on the back. You've all done very well. Oh no. Oh wait, is this room for us or is this room for her? Oh, there's more. Oh, no, it's us, it's us. We're fine, we're fine. Woke. Ugh. Don't ruin his wonder of discovery. Yeah, guys, watch your back seating. Please. Hello? Is that another one? Oh, mate. Oh, no, this is quite a long animation. Oh, this is happening on purpose. Am I supposed to be struggling? Oh my god, what if she's not trying to kill me? What if they're trying to save me? Oh no. Oh no, they very quite literally did kill me earlier on in the game. Kiss of life? Cheeky kiss of life? Oh. Is she different from the others? What the fuck is going on in this game? Oh! What? The juice? What did she plug into me? Well, guys, I appear to be a merman. Whatever it was, that weird kiss or that lamp that she plugged into my chest, or is it the power of the light itself? And I'm being watched by these... What are they, like prophets of the drowned god? There are other people plugged in down here, still twitching with life? Or are their corpses only moving because of their fish host, their entourage? What the fuck is going on? Why is the world flooded? This game is really something. There's just so much sheer atmosphere happening right now. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Yeah, VHS tapes. I'm going to be honest, I thought they were a set of dominoes for a minute. In my day, you could go to a pub and you could walk up to the bar, and as well as getting 2 pints for a fiver, don't worry, we're not going to go back down this alley, but as well as grabbing a couple of pints, you could ask them for a set of dominoes. If you try going to a fucking Weatherspoons and asking if they've got a set of dominoes, they'll look at you like you're a fucking weirdo. Do you have any cards or dominoes? No, this is a pub. Man, things have changed. This game looks cool. Dave, right? So much visuals and feeling. It's clean, but it's deep. So I can't grab my way through here. Not yet, at least. I'll be quiet. I'm just trying to help. You've said that before. It's not very quiet of you to repeat your comments. Pied Piper of Fish. It might be VHS tapes of people playing dominoes. Ah, a meta. Fun tech fact, this game has a crazy awesome differing tech in the shader that they wrote. Check out the GDC talk they did if you're ever interested in shader coding or extremely low contrast fidelity. You know what, I kind of take a weird interest in that. So I'm going to control C that, delicious. It's clean, but it's deep. That's what he said. I'll see myself out. Why have they plugged in? Is this what the mermaid women have been doing? Some of them have been drowning guys, and some of them have been plugging guys into stuff? And me and my fish household are just gonna do our thing. They're not eating me. We're tight. I'm like Dr. Dolittle, but less obnoxious. Zero vision. Wait, what? So she was just a... Well, that one was a waifu. The others were not waifus. The ones that we had to escape before were not waifu material. They were very much murder people. Oh my god. It's the first Star Trek movie all over again. Captain, I'm preparing to enter the sphincter. Vega! It could have just been Sundari's. No, don't say that! Let this be a relationship lesson. Some girlfriends want to drown you. Some want to teach you how to breathe. Oh my god, delicious orange. Some girlfriends want to drown you, and some want to teach you how to breathe underwater. I'm not quite sure what I need to take away from that. Other than that, that sounds great. This game's growing well, isn't it? Dude, yeah, it's like... it's gently taking us through these different kind of concepts and themes. The visual design and the gradation into the next stage is always really good. I wish to unify with the creator. Oh, the fishy's not coming with me. Looks like I'm Napoleon Solo. Uh-oh, these turbines a problem? I worked that out just a little bit too late. Willity, willity, willity. What does God want with a starship? Let's hold on, shall we? Chill out for a bit. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of other torn up bodies. I'm not the first person to try to escape down here. Which means I'm probably not the first person who got given that fishy kiss. How many other escapees are mermaids like that trying to save? Oh. Oh. Back to the day job. Could be those earlier water girls were Rusalakas. And that final one was a nymph. Ooh, very Witcher of you. Very, very Witcher. Guys. Aliator, thank you very much for the bitties, good sir. I can't duck down and check underwater. Are they more sleeping piggies from earlier? I'm at the bottom of a trash pile somewhere. Something tells me this water isn't particularly clean. I did not realise it was one of these situations again. Oh! Ah, bugger. I think I'm about to get caught. Cheers for living that. Thank you, guys. Is that it? Oh, I've got to go the other way. Wrong way, wrong way. It's a little clock mechanic. Oop. Oh, it's quick. It's quick. It's very quick. Okay, guys, we got this. I believe in America. I believe. I believe in Harvey Dent. again, I forgot. So do you know what? In my head, I thought that the shadow was going to stay where it was. And I was violently forgetting that the shadow moves because I'm moving the thing. I had this weird static thing in my head where I just wasn't putting two and two together. So many kids ground up into human rinds. Is that like a commentary on society? What's going on? Was cheeky. I went for a little cheeky something something just for fun and games. I like to live on the edge. No thanks, I'll stay. I suggest for you to hit, sir. No thanks. I too like to live dangerously. Majash.
So sorry I'm late.
Hello there, good evening, dude. No worries, man. We're just having a real chill one. Majash! Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. It's very nice of you. Such cash money. No, I've done it. How do we... Sorry. Can we get a timeout for Majash, please? No, Majash, how you doing, man? Welcome on back in. I'm going to go on a wee break. I'm going to go for a cheeky wazzo, you lovely people. We're going to be right back. Majash, welcome on back in. Majash! You're never late. For a Majash arrives precisely when he attends to. Citizens! That's all you're getting. BRB. Why did I take my glasses off? I don't need to do that. Let's think about this puzzle in a sec. Guys, I've just made myself a really quick, cheeky snack. Old as time. One of the fastest and most delicious snacks you can do. And you can't do it if you're on a diet. Slice of bread, a quick slice of butter, quick bit of squeezy honey, and then you shake a little bit of salt over it before you double it over and eat it as a sandwich. Oh, sweet, salty, lovely. So I'm just going to turn the mic back off so it's not a mukbang. I'm going to be back in just a sec. Oh my god. Oh.
Gotta interrupt the eating.
Dr. Bearded Vorkian. Thank you so much for that 350 dono. Holy shit. Holy moly. Some people asked, when we have given everything, what more can? And then came the answer. Dr. Bearded Vorkian. Thank you so much, man. I was too late. Dude, thank you for that 350. 350! Now, how much did you give him round the house? I just gave him 350. 350? Why'd you go and give him 350? That woman, I was gonna come back. 350. Thank you, man. Where are you getting bearded from? Because Dr. Bearded Vorkian. That's most definitely your name in my head. It's Bearded Vorkian. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay, guys, welcome back. Let's smash this. Ooh, nope. Okay, I did that wrong, but that's just a warm up. We got this. We got this, guys. Mikey, I was in the basement in the dark, and you turned on the echo and scared me. I'm so sorry. Aliator, what the hell is your life? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. So then, because I need to jump on it, I need to use it as a platform, I'm pretty sure, which is why we're having so many emotions. Ah, it's too much too soon. 0 deaths indeed, Lizard. Lizard knows. Come on. Come on now, guys. Come on. Let the love in. Getting roller paper towels. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. Come on, guys. Let the love in. We're all safe here. Come on. Safe space. Almost. Okay, I'm sorry. So the light doesn't just look from side to side, it looks and it tracks, which changes the angle of attack. I love this game, but it's quite a little mind teaser, isn't it? Extra fuzzy. Oh, come on in. Hope you're well. Do you know what? I can see that it's attached to the yellow cable. And I know those yellow cables are attached to those things that we're supposed to be unlocking, so I'm still super curious as to the vibe, but... Almost there. Almost there. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Now my question is, should we actually go back the other way and try to go back underwater? Because something yellow cable, right? Are we supposed to make a run for it? Oh no, I can't cross that different now. I feel like we're definitely missing another yellow cable thing now by going over here. Like we're supposed to do this to a certain degree and then maybe double back. And the only reason I'm curious is because, you know... He does giant elf boobies. Wait, what? Mikey, before I go to sleep, I have a question for you. Why you don't have a mascot for your channel? Oh, dude, we're working on our OC elves. Dude, we're working on them in our last upstream. I'm gonna make it about here. I need the light to go past so that I can run past it. Bear with, bear with. This could be a thing. This could be a thing. This could be a thing. Oh, forget what I'm saying, guys. Forget what I'm saying. That yellow cable was back when we were covered in fishies. That was before the turbines of hope. That was way too long ago. So I'm so sorry, guys. I thought it was really nearby. I forgot. Todge, I'm Mikey's mascot, surely. Todge, you're my warning to everybody else. You're my living example. Once I'm caught up on Patreon, I'm probably going to do a Patreon chan. I was thinking, seeing as Patreon's colours are reds and oranges, I thought it'd be a great time to have a go at doing like a demon girl with ram's horns. And just, you know, updating some of the Patreon visuals. Maybe. Because I want to, and again, this is all after I'm caught up, I want to have like a big sample sheet. So before people sub, a big sample finished artwork, a sample work in progress, and a sample like dojin, but you know, it's all blurred out and safe for work. Just so that people can literally get their hands on an example of what they can expect. Find the sun, Todge is a moon that lights up the sky. Your warning! What, like get out? Get out? What, when the brains of Scottish people are being put into innocent half Brazilian boys like myself? 0 deaths, extra fuzzy. 0 deaths. Guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for making me part of your evening, you lovely people. And vice versa, you are part of mine. We're down in the chill zone. I guess I'm going to do a running jump into that. Oh my god, is that... That's a dangerous dive. If you get that dive wrong, you're fucked. But it's the only thing you can do in life. Holy shit. Mission Impossible Rogue Nation? Oh, it's my buddies. My fishy friends and me, going on an adventure. My fishy friends and me, finding out what we can find under the sea. Coming around together, understanding each other's differences and accepting everything. One is a boy and the other's a fish, and they have to share a flat together. Oh. So much for the fishy kingdom. We're out. Sorry, guys. 6 out of 10 from the Russian judge. Delicious orange. Delicious orange. Is that a reference to the 1980 Winter Olympics and the ice skating? Delicious. That's a good reference. Get yourself a can of Coke. I like that one. Have you ever made a fan art of a female from the Fate Grand Order series? I have not, Aliator. Actually, do you know what? I think I drew. Is it something Tosaka? The girl with the 2 sets of black fringes that comes forward, and she's the one that summons Archer. I think I did a fan art of her on request. Like, back when I was working on paper and pencil for all my YouTube videos. Yeah, 4 out of 10 from the French. Oh god, my friend just started a 24 hours VR stream, and all they did to prep was have a short 30-minute nap and buy a 4-pack of Monster. Oh my god. Sounds like they're the monster. Holy shit, that's not a good stream. Mikey, yeah, that version of Get Out where Scottish people looking to gain some measure of superiority and then realise that in mind and body and soul they are the most perfect race ever created, and they decided to remain as they are. No horror. It's just Scottish people not coming down and visiting from Scotland anymore. And it's all our Scottish friends are staying in Scotland. We have to visit them now. Get Out, hard cut to title. Everybody knows that in order for Scottish people to recreate, men have to come down on the train and they land in like Victoria Station or, well, Paddington and Euston, and they roll into a British gutter and then they just spread a load of pollen. That's how Scottish people recreate. Okay. Anyway, come on, guys. He'll be fine. He does this every few months. Yeah, that sounds super healthy. Okay, no, I'm only kidding. Whatever works, man. Still though, 24 hours. It's a bit of a young man's game. You can't be doing that when you're 35 like me. Toby, thank you. Have a bloody good night, Toby. Look after yourself. Much love to you and family. Oh, guys, welcome to Death Stranding? I think Hideo Kojima's going to get sued. Holy shit. Get me out, Tearfuck. I've returned. My stuff for my computer came in and I can finally start streaming. Shadow Demon, good to hear, man. Welcome back in. Okay. Close that door. Shut that door. Is that a jump to my death, or... Oh. What's in the... Oh, there's so much mystery going on here. Oh! Back again in the magical kingdom, the only place with my fishy friends. Every Wednesday at 9. There was a spin-off with just the fish, but it wasn't as good. Yeah, delicious. That was in my muscle memory. I took a panic breath. Old habits. Delicious orange art. Are we about to talk about Ronin again? We were talking about Ronin a while ago. Old habits. They die hard. Wow, thank you. I've got a real problem with turning that off. I do not know why I cannot... Do you know what? I actually tapped it a minute ago. I don't think I tapped it hard enough. That was my fault. Thanks for bearing with. Guys, this is just a rip-off of... Wait, Death Stranding is just a rip-off of this scene, right? I need a voice changer emote. Oh, yeah. My personal favourite Ronin with a 7 samurai. Oh, yeah, of course. Get back on that Kurosawa boat. Still, Ronin the film is a great film. One more yellow cable. Maybe I am going to take a leap of faith. Except I've closed the door. And so the question remains. Do you know, I'm going to open that door again, and I'm going to go in the other direction. So guys, did you hear this? I heard on Netflix, it does not matter. Sorry, that's not the end of my sentence. Nothing matters on Netflix. I heard that on Netflix, it does not matter how popular a TV show is. It doesn't matter if everybody loved Boys and if everybody loves Boys Season 2. Netflix has a process where they will run a show for 2 seasons, because the first 2 seasons of a show bring in more customers, more new customers. But season 3 of a show doesn't do much to bring in new subscriptions and new accounts. And season 3 of a show is usually where the staff and the cast renegotiate their contracts for more money, so it becomes more expensive to make. And Netflix has realised that if they do a show for 2 seasons, it brings in more viewers, and not making season 3 isn't bad enough to stop current viewers from continuing. So if they don't make a 3rd season of a show, people might be unhappy, but they won't quite unsubscribe from Netflix because it's not quite bad enough. So they've got this really fucked up model that has nothing to do with the success of a TV show, or like seeing your favourite characters come to life and like really loving it. It's all about how it affects Netflix. So you get 2 seasons. Yeah, it's a fucker. It's a real fucker. Yeah, man. They will sponsor 2 seasons of a TV show to get in new customers and retain existing customers. But as far as they're concerned, there's no point doing season 3. Because if you're going to join Netflix because you like the look of a TV show, you will have joined within the first 2 seasons. And then they'll just sponsor something else. Do you reckon Rick and Morty's gotten a bit high on its own farts? I'll tell you what, too many guest appearances is what kind of puts me off a show after a while. Elon Musk was 1 guest appearance too many. It's nowhere near there yet. There's plenty of life in Rick and Morty still. But back in the day, back in my day, The Simpsons had a parody character for every major star. Rainier Wolfcastle, other actors, Troy McClure. And then Simpsons reached the point where it just had guest stars come in and like be in an episode. That's not a good sign. How about Azure Lane or Grand Blue Fantasy from those females? Eliator. So I think Azure Lane is what another streamer was telling me to play yesterday. Azure Lane is a gacha game for mobile, but it's got an incredible range of waifus. We've got so many to do already. We've got to do Tsunade. We've got to do... who's Tatsumaki, the tornado of Fubuki? Fubuki, Tsunade, Dos S, Ranko, Gender Bent Sasuke. Police Girl, Sarah's Victoria. Our OC Elves. I'm just going to leap of faith it, see what happens. Haven't even started on Yennefer, Triss, Ciri. Huh. Yeah. Oh, I can't tug it. You know what I'm saying, ladies? First time, every time. Just checking to see what happened. Love the puzzles. Yeah, they're quite nice. Got it. I want to smack it before it locks on. That was a lot more abrasive than I thought it was going to be, but I'm very pleased. Your Yennefer is definitely my favourite. So sad I lost it with my computer. It's like, Gem, have we talked about this before? I think you might have mentioned this to me. Did I say I was going to have a look for it? I think you've explained this to me, and I think I said I was... Wait. I can't take this with me? Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights out, carry me home. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ah. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Ah. I believe in America. Oh, mate, come on, mate. 110, mate. Does anybody remember Art Attack with Neil Buchanan? Sometimes I feel like... Do you remember he had like a plinth? And he had a stone carving of a head. Sometimes I feel like the head. That's all it ever did. It just whipped from side to side violently. Oh, you're gaming. I think I will too. By the way, hey, Axio, long time no see. How you doing? My boy Axio Watt in the house. Axio Watt. God mode indeed, guys. Mikey, oh mate, fucking hell. See the Simpsons movie, right? Where they have Schwarzenegger as the president. Why the living fuck would you do that when you have Wolf Castle, a Schwarzenegger parody character who sounds exactly the same? Why would you do that? You're trying to mentioning a fucking Simpsons. Todge, there are, Todge, 2 different Super Eye Patch Wolf YouTube videos I'd recommend that you see sometime. I'll try to link you up. One of them is literally just, I think it's entitled What the Hell Happened to The Simpsons? And it talks about the decline, and it talks about the show's ratings and what happened, and especially the shit around season 8. And yeah, the fact that they swapped parodies for real actors and stuff, and it became a parody of what it used to be. And then there's like a follow-up one he did, which was super fucking interesting. But basically, The Simpsons now has obviously made, I think, like one season recently peaked again. But The Simpsons in the last 5 years has made less and less and less and less money. And people are sitting there just like, well, eventually when it becomes too unprofitable, it'll get cancelled off of Fox or whatever. And it won't. Because the very existence of The Simpsons keeps people invested in The Simpsons mobile game, which is one of those pay-to-play cash city building games. And apparently this mobile game rakes in hundreds of millions. It made like 134 million when it was first kicking in. And it's so big now that the company who owns it with Fox no longer share the data of the revenue. And The Simpsons could lose, in theory, this is in theory, but The Simpsons could be the shittest show on the world that loses money on the Fox network, and they will still keep it alive because of the mobile gaming revenue that it keeps people interested in and keeps generating. Which is a pretty grim outlook of the... Guys, forget Warhammer 40k, forget the grim dark of the far future. Mate, we are in the grim dark right now, man. Do you remember what The Simpsons was? And now The Simpsons is a dead body that... The Simpsons is... The Simpsons... Who is that race car driver? Who is that poor unfortunate race car driver who had a GoPro on the side of his helmet and after he crashed it went into his brain? And the family that ran his estate would not... Like, he's a vegetable, but they would never let the doctors pull the plug. Because as long as he was technically alive, his estate didn't get inherited by other people. So they literally just kept a corpse on a machine because it was in their financial interest to do so. Like, he was never going to come around. He was never going to get better. He was brain dead. Oh, God, who was that race car driver? He's a really famous one. But that's basically what The Simpsons is. It doesn't matter that The Simpsons is dead. They will keep that corpse on that life machine. Guys, I'm not even kidding. This is... Who is... Bear with. God, I thought it was Michael Schumacher for women. Okay, I'm going to flip this up another time. Let's not go deep in it. But, yeah, it's fucking... It's grim. It's grim. Mate, it's all money. It's all about money. I think it's a similar setup to The Walking Dead, whereby the drop-off from the highest viewership point has been incredible, and yet comparative to other shows, it's still one of the most successful, and so despite the fans leaving in armies, it's still successful enough to keep going. Yeah. That's absolutely it. The show is a corpse. It feels like you could just do stupid new stuff with it, though. Well, they do. That's some dark shit, Mikey, about the race car driver, I mean. Yeah. Guys, well, look, I'll give it a proper Google in a minute if you guys are interested. We'll have a look at the actual story. Am I going to do a Tommy 2 times? Oh! This has turned into a straight up horror thriller. Like, it's not an active horror, it's an atmospheric horror? What the fuck is happening? Guys, do you remember when we started playing this game? And we were just this kid escaping from dogs and escaping from creepy fascist types from, you know, chloroforming us and putting us in a van? And now we are in the deep waters of the Upside Down, where human minds are plugged into machines, but their corpses degenerate, covered in worms? After we've been attacked by mermaids connected to wires until one particular mermaid who is free of the subliminal suggestion empowered us? To what end? Empowered us to allow us to escape? Or empowered us because they hope that we'll make a change? They really stepped up their game from Limbo, the makers of this. This game is definitely like Death Stranding. Yep, they're twitching. Most cultures have incest problems for the same reason. It's not quite about keeping the genes in the family, it's more so keeping the money in the family. There's that. There is that. Oh my god. Look at that camera sweep as well. The rails that they put the camera on are so good in this game. I don't know if I heard a weird noise in the game or outside just then. Imagine playing this game stoned. Yeah, imagine. No, I'm only kidding, I'm only kidding. I think if I wasn't a streamer... Oh, I guess that's for later. If I wasn't a streamer, I would probably be a stoner, like video game player. But A, it's illegal in England, and B, oh, I'd be so paranoid. I would not be able to do two things at once. If I got high and tried streaming, I would be so paranoid. They can tell. Do I look high right now? They can tell. Has that had an effect on these guys? Am I gonna swim up here? I am. Guys, what the actual fuck is going on in this game? The one that can connect to an Android device is super cool. Wait, what? This kind of reminds me of Merryweather's short video on Twitter. Corridus. I have no idea what that is. But is it really cool? Most families don't have incest problems, it's just that other families have problems with their incest. Dodge. Todgen is 110 IQ outlook. Must be special oxygenated water that you can inhale and breathe deep. Deep sea divers use it sometimes. No, Volgraze. It's not about the water. You might not have been here a bit earlier, dude. We used to drown in the water. And eventually we got grabbed by a good mermaid that was also really creepy looking. And despite we basically drowned, she drug us down until we stopped twitching. Then she gave us a kiss, and then she plugged us some weird device into our chest. And I sunk to the bottom of the ocean, where loads of more plugged in people were, and all of a sudden, I can breathe. So we may be dead. We might have actually died in that part of the game, because things started getting metaphysically surreal around about then and afterwards. So it might be that the first half of the game you're escaping trying to be alive, and the second half of the game is like Jacob's Ladder. Spoiler alert for Jacob's Ladder. $110. Fucking hell, that's generous. Are you drunk? Guys, if you're looking for an anime film to watch that's beautiful, Tekon Concrete is my suggestion of the day. There's some more boyos locked in a cagey boy. I have no idea where we're going with this. The moment I saw it, I was just like, we're probably going to grab that. Ooh! It's almost easy to forget that there's this real life vibe going. After all that mystery. Am I still underwater, or is the water in the ceiling? Well, as long as they don't notice. What am I? Oh my, it's upside down water. What in the name of sweet Mary is... Jesus. I can ladder myself into the liquid? This is a mindfuck. This is so cool. This is incredible. This is so cool. Hey, Revenge Sinister. Hey, man. It's all a dream within a dream. I love Tekon Kinkleets. Yeah, it's good, right? Ignore the moving box, everybody. Yeah. Don't mind the box, guys. Just little old me. Huh? Just a box. Dun dun da 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 dum. Dum 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 da da dum. Dum dum dum. Aragon. It's anti-water. Oh my god. Physics is my bitch. London is my city. Oh, 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 dum dum da 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 dum 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 bum 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 bum. Oh. Dum 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 dum. Numbers is my Numbers is lame. Hello there, dude. Hey, dude, man. What's up? What's up, friend? I don't think that's how gravity works. Neither do I. Who needs physics when you have spook? Will I dream? Father? When I die? Will I dream? Nightmare 6400. Thank you so much, you handsome boy. You may be a man. I'm not being derogatory. But thank you so much for those bitties. Oh, mate. Mate. I love it. I love it. First, we're gonna cut you up and find out what you know. I love it. Would you agree that you're now an undead zombie? If you do agree, I've got to find some white girls. What? Oh, Jack. Where the white women at? Does anybody know what film that's from? Mega coins if you know that film. Where the white women at? Nightmare 6400. Thank you for the bitties. Can't believe I never noticed. Gravity is like a social construct, man. Jem Blackthorn, Bill R. Sims. Let me add you to my notepad file. Well done, guys. Well done. Do you know I've got so many notepad files and it's just usernames and the names of movies? Every time I see one, there's two types of notes in my notepad files and they're not organized because it's all like a mess of that I make on stream. And if I don't recognize the name of a film, it's because you guys are suggesting something to me. So it's like, oh, that's somebody suggested an anime or an artist. And if I do recognise the name of a movie, it's because I've probably been quoting it. So I'm just like, oh, I should probably give them some mega coins. A movie if made today would lead to the complete rioting slaughter of Hollywood. I can't really remember. Dude, I remember a few moments from Blazing Saddles. I remember the guy punching the horse unconscious. That's about it. Is Blazing Saddles too un-okay for modern television? Chameleoness called me irreverent. Is that the right word? I'm a bit irreverent, so I quite like seeing disruptive stuff happen. Oh my god, they're walking around downstairs. I don't want to go too low, but I don't know whether surface. I can't judge the distance. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's convenient. Oh man, this is such a weird but such a fantastically interesting experience. Same with the Terminator movies. Must have a fucking fortune in mega coins now and have to retire to my own island. If only they had a cash value. Okay, I think I'm gonna exit stage left. Thing is, Todge, is whenever somebody else wins mega coins, I take them from you. I don't have like an infinite supply. Supply? That was a weird word. I don't have an infinite supply. With my mega coin blockchain system, there's a limited amount. That's why it has value. Okay, so we're just going to be cool with the fact that there's water on the ceiling. Do you ever get the feeling this kid's going the wrong way? All this kid wants to do is escape, and I feel like he's just going deeper and deeper into trouble. We're going deeper on. He should have stayed in the forest. Dun 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 dun. We're going deeper underground. One day Hollywood isn't allowed to do anything. It must be hyper sterile. I wonder if there's even women allowed to show on screen. Women? Not in my film, thank you very much. I have the female roles played by male actors because I don't want to get my career cancelled on Twitter. Oh, the old Uppy Downy. Oh. Oh! Oh, that one definitely broke its neck. I don't like it. Oh. Oh. Oh, some of them are a bit fucked up from the fall. One of them doesn't even have a head. Oh my god, that's fucked up. They're compelled to follow me, even the ones with no limbs. And that one breaking its neck on the way down, the one that's at the bottom of the screen, that was fucking gross. Holy shit. This game is going places. And I never said there'd be places you wanted to go. Could you just stop huddling me? This is what it's like to go to a convention for some women. I do feel really bad for cosplayers, especially like famous hot ones. I understand why like people have an entourage around them, that's for sure. God. Look at all the lumpy beans. Okay. Pour one out for the one that can't move, right? I'm actually out of tea. But I'm not going to keep playing forever, guys. Oh, it's stroking my head. Did you see that? They're relatively benign, but fuck. So this is what's happening to the brainwashed humans. They're kind of fascinated with me. Oh my god. That is really something. That is really something. Imagine, like, the only reason why this game is getting away with it is because it's got such a simple art style. But imagine this in a film. Imagine this in, like, a horror video game. This is deeply fucked up. Yet because of the art style of this game and the puzzle nature, it's getting away with it. If you like this, you'll probably have a blast with Katana Zero. Oh god, really? Good work, Zombie Arm. Mikey, what kind of direction is the game going? Exceed, I have no idea. But I'll tell you what, I did not expect it to be this. Guys, we're not going to be here much longer. I am assuming, unless you guys want to tell me otherwise, I'm assuming I am more than 15 minutes away from the end of this game. If I happen to be one room before the very end of this game, we'll wrap it up. But other than that, I'm really, really tired. And I've really enjoyed chilling out and playing more of this. But I really feel like this right here is just an emotional step I'm not quite ready for. Oh, we've got ages. Brilliant. Okay, guys, we're going to go into another Let's Play. Let's walk over here. But we're going to go raid, guys. I'm super tired. It's almost 2 in the morning. We've played a good chunk of this game and come further. This game, where we left off the last Let's Play and the game that we're playing right now are two very different experiences. I like how the game has warmed us up to the idea of things. First there's the chickadees in the beginning. We got used to the mechanic of there being like an entourage. Then we've had the fishy, then we've had the mind control guys. And now we've got the nurses from the Silent Hill movie with missing limbs and no identity, compelled to follow us? Because what? They remember a sense of humanity when they see it in us? Do they even have eyes? Are their heads wrapped up? Is it like an innate, desperate memory built into their very genes, but they still follow me like livestock? No sense of self, no memory of being human, yet still deep down they have the need to huddle together? Man, this game's more fucked up than I thought it was. Did somebody say supply? Me company. Have a good night, everyone, and thanks for stream. Anime Junkie, thank you for joining me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I'm just going to leave this child surrounded by these men. Guys, you know when you're really desperate for a babysitter and the only people who are picking up are that gaggle of faceless, limbless, pale, naked people who live in upside down water? But sometimes you got to go for dinner, right? Sometimes you and the wife need time out. It might be pheromones. Did someone say box crate? Oh my god. But do they dream of electric sheep? Oh.
Father, will I dream?
Guys. They still know how to celebrate. Man, this really is Jacob's Ladder. Well, do you know what? They're not celebrating hard enough. Did they smash the window? God. That'd be enough to scare a small child. Short. Oh, this guy's still trying to come along. Oh, God. I'm gonna be thinking about this when I go to bed. It's really fucked up. Guys, let's go raid. Let's go raid somebody, guys. This kid has somebody to keep him company whilst he waits for you to come back. Indeed, he's gonna have his face stroked and his body rubbed. I'm trying not to be terrified by the creepy deformed thing. I feel sorry for these people because they're clearly not like a physical threat. They're just acting on a kind of benign instinct. Let's just go over it. Do you know what? I feel really fucking guilty for this one. He obviously wants to touch me. There we go. Let's make him part of the crowd. There you go, guys. Let's leave it there. Actually, I'm wrong, Mikey. You're about a chapter and a half from the end. I don't even know what that means. Is that a long, long way? Or is that a very, very short way? Guys, I want to go to bed. Yes, this is a bit much for 2 AM in the morning for me, guys. Guys, we are gonna go raid. Who should we raid? Hold up. Is this a metaphor for being a streamer? Oh! It's too gross. I'm just looking off to the side. See, so many people are on. Many lovelies. Today is gonna be the day that I bring it all back to you. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I'm just opening up 3 different streamers. It's one of a particular 3 that I'm looking at. I might take us away from video games. I might take us over to a sing-songer, depending on the juice. Okay, guys, I'm going to let you decide in a very, very simple way. We are either going to raid a particular streamer playing a game, a particular streamer doing some art, or a particular streamer who's doing music. So G for game, A for art, M for music. GAM. Game, art, or music. If you could just put a G or an A or an M in chat, I will drop you guys off with one of the 3 streamers tabs that I have opened up accordingly. 1 for art, 1 for game, 1 for art, 3 for art, 4, 5, 6, art. Okay, it's art. Guys, we are going to go visit the rather fantastic Mr. Griggity Peppo. He is illustrating away. His stream visually looks like it's not a horrific mindfuck. You can spam Mega Mega Raid if you want, I never care. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out this fine Saturday evening. Let's go say hi to Grigory Peppo. He is an incredible artist. He's an incredible old school artist as well. Whatever that means. A fine artist. There we go. He's a fine artist and an illustrator. And he's a top bloke. So let's give him a raid. Let's show him some affection. I will probably see you guys tomorrow. We need to... Well, we've got time now. We don't have to worry about The Witcher so much. I mean, I'm enjoying it, so I want to play it. But I'll probably maybe do line art for the Elf Girls and The Witcher. We need to play Final Fantasy VI. And guys, come on. Let's go raid. I'm going to go to bed. I'm actually going to spend about 5 or 10 minutes watching YouTube videos. Anything for this not to be my last image of the night. But thank you so much, guys. Let's jump over to Gregory's. Take care. Bye. Peace out. Bye. Bye.